What is good? What is good? What is good? How y'all doing? How are y'all doing? This is a Chinese trade though, so watch out. Might be completely coordinated. Look, here I was looking at it before. They're based in New York, but like look how coordinated that is. On September 5th, they reported. BlackRock does have a little bit, but they sold some on June 30th. Just heads up. Oh no, sorry, they didn't. That was that company. They bought like a smidge there on June 30th. But look at all that buying here on the 5th of September. So watch out, that could be completely coordinated. Just like kind of like what we saw with the HKD. Low turnover rate on it though. We saw a lot of movement on it on Friday. As always, not financial advice, but it could be a nice swing play. But it's risky business. FXLV had a buyout offer of $4. It was reported. Let's actually confirm that. Let's confirm that. FXLV. Now they didn't go public too long ago though. They went public last year, but again, that was at $16. And they have a low turnover rate. Also, they sold off on a hit piece. Just so you guys know, they did sell off on a hit piece. My entry is like I got a really really nice entry on it, and I'm starting to feel a little bit greedy, so I'm probably gonna have to dump some, just so I feel less greedy about the position. Low percentage of the company. Like most of it is inside held. Inside buyers. Look at this gap down. I bought it on the gap down. My entry is 125. I'll even, just so you guys don't think I'm bullshitting. 125. Alright, what's up with this 8 o'clock candle though? Let's see what we got here. Okay, looks like we have positive price action here. Please like and sub if you have not already. We're gonna have a fuck killer day though. I'm feeling it. Let me see what mods are talking about. do we got? What do we got? Oh, I gotta stretch out. Remember, like, sub, all that happy shit, guys. Every single one counts. Please and thank you. Please and thank you on that. Remember, this could be awesome or could be absolutely disastrous. Heads up. And that's just because of the Chinese ownership. Look at the low turnover on IDEX. Look how cheap it is. You should do your research on this company. I have a decent holding in them. I'm either going to get burned on it bad, or I'm going to, like, you know. Like, it's high risk, high reward stuff when we're talking about things that are priced at 30 cents. OPFI. Fuck yeah, let's go. Let's get it. Oh, hopefully she opens up that high. That's beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. EVGO is definitely in a range that I really like. I love EVGO under $8. VRM, huge fan of VRM. I think they're extremely undervalued. I think that they have a lot of market capitalization that they could eat up from Carvana. The only other competitor that you could even like say would be CarMax, but they're not close enough to CarMax in my opinion. But what the hell do I know? You know what I'm saying? All right, one second. I have mod chat again. No, this is a girlfriend chat. 1 second. I gotta tell her I'd talk to her later. Hold a second. Later. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Oh, man. Anybody else feeling any, like, kind of like, any stocks in specific that you guys want me to look at? Like, what are we thinking? See, this is just getting supply up to 200, it looks like. This might be a decent swing throughout the day. I mean, I'm unsure, though. Again, just be very, very careful because of the Chinese connection. Look at the short score in this. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. I thought that was a short score. Short score is still 88. Did you see the upside on that though? Like 900, like 7%. Ah, fuck, wrong button. I want to judge the shares on loan on it. This new screen sucks. It barely lets you click on it. There we go. Fuck. Alright. 67 days. What was 67 days ago? What was 67 days ago? July 28th. So they're going to be underwater at $1.50, so they're not even there yet. See, I look at low market caps just because it won't take as much money to move them, and then I look at the upside target price. Now, while the upside target price isn't much for, like I don't know, like analysts sometimes give things wrong price targets. It'll at least put me in the right ballpark. I really like SDIG. This has been on my radar. It's actually on my watch list right now. RGRI has been on my watch list for a little bit. Look at the upside potential on RDS. This isn't a sector I don't like though. OPFI, guys. This is one of my favorite tickers. OPFI and FOA. Those are like two of my favorite tickers. They could succeed in any market environment. So like basically like if it's a recession, if it's a depression, if it's a booming economy, OPFI, FOA, and there's a company called Mogo, MOGO. I think that they'll be okay in any kind of environment because it's alternative. Oh, look at that. It's alternative. It's alternative finance. SFT and Lots have that merger coming up. FOV just got halted on Friday for news. ATER is right there. I want to take a look at T2 though. MMAT, yeah. I like MMAT. Welcome to chat, by the way. MMAT got sold off on basically bullshit. They basically sold off on I'll get to ABCT in a second, but MMAT sold off on a SEC filing, and the SEC filing wasn't even bad, and then after that they actually received 2 patents since then. And Matt, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna drop the Facebook link to you because we actually did full DD on ABCT. ABCT's buyout seems, and this is not financial advice, but it seems almost imminent. And it seems like there's like maybe 2 or 3 competitors. I'm gonna post a link here in chat in a second though. I got you, fam. So there's that link, and let me get the Reddit chat too. Just because if anybody asks for DD, then there's a quick place where everybody could look. Paste. Okay. All right, there you go. please join. We just make sure that, like, you know, somebody's not a bot. But yeah, I do like MMAT, but you see this? It basically got cut in half right here. And the reason why that this sold off was because of an SEC filing. Like, that was an SEC filing. That was a problem with people not just, like, not looking at news the right way. Like, look at that volume, and then bang, it just got plummeted. That was a hard push. Hard push. Average age of loans, let's see what it is. 41 days ago. 41 and a half. What was 41 days ago? 23rd of August. So it'll be underwater at 82 cents. It's not that far. It's not that far. Especially without, like, the float isn't that low. But you just have to think about it. 50% of the shares on loan are gonna be underwater on the 23rd. 23rd comes out to, what'd I say, 80, yeah, okay, so 82 cents, right? Now this is as per Ortex. You have to keep in mind, like, T+2. And I'm highballing it because it could be anywhere within that range of, you know, of the day. But I'm highballing it and saying, like, oh, okay, it'll be that, you know, the high rather than, like, you know, mid. So under 80 at 82 cents, 52% should be, or 50% should be underwater. Then are there any FTDs on it? What's 1 second. What's 90 days earlier than today? July 5th. Okay, so those would already been handled. I mean, I guess just be careful for trying to find the bottom, bro. That's all I'd say. I've liked this for a long time, and it's been steadily rising for a long time. Just heads up on this. EVgo, guys, it's under $8. They have a lot of partnerships, and they have the largest charging network in the entire country. But they have a lot of partnerships. And nobody seems to ever really talk about them much. MVIS, or MVIS, I believe that their days to cover were, like, ridiculous. I did like APPH not too long ago. OPFI, though. Heads up. This and FOA are probably my two favorite, like, quote-unquote safer plays. But, like, there's never such, like, a safe play in the stock market. Here's why I like FOA. I'll show you. So first of all, it deals with mortgages. And okay, now we have some okay, people are in. All right, this is interesting, guys. We have inside buyers now. We weren't getting that. We weren't getting much news on this at all. Blackstone was they own almost 35% of the company. This is one reason why I really like them. BlackRock isn't here anymore, though. They were at the top. I still really, really like this company. It's not even a short squeeze play. I mean, it could become one because of how how cheap the float is, but it's not starting. It's more of a fundamental play, in my opinion. And you have to take into consideration what what their business model is like. How many employees they have. They have a projected business model of their enterprise value for this year at $1.5 billion. And what's their market cap? Market cap is not less than $100 million. This is about to pop. VRM up 3.5. Love it. $1.20 on VRM. Buyout price is up to $4, guys. Just throwing it out there. That's what's being reported. Low turnover. That's the Tesla single stock ETF. 100 times bear. If I'm not mistaken. That's the bull, and that's a 1.5 times bull. We shouldn't have single stock levered ETFs. This is the Apple long, but we shouldn't have that, but we do. So I mean, like, I'm not gonna not take advantage of it. I will typically only play Tesla long, though. I won't play Tesla short. I just believe in Tesla for many different reasons. It's just something I won't do. Is I will not play them on the short side. Wow. Oh, well, you know, it's only 17 cents. What's CTE at? Let me look at this real quick. CTE, I made a small entry, and I wish I made a larger entry the other day. What the hell is it? It's not China something. Oh, no, it's PTE. PTE. Sorry. Look at that, though. I made a small entry before that. Like 66 cents, I believe. I wish I made a larger entry. See, I fuck up all the time, guys. We want to see the dollar strength go down. This is a dollar strength index. We want to see this go down, in theory. You were talking. You wanted me to talk about a potential buyout on AVCT. All the paperwork, I believe, is filed for that to occur. It's just who's going to be like the top dog. So far, I believe it's between Amazon and Microsoft. I think it's Amazon and Microsoft are the two top dogs, two top bidders. I mean, whether or not that becomes or comes to fruition, I don't know. I know IBM just raised $900 million for like an unknown reason, so IBM might want to hop in on it. But yeah. Again, please like and sub if you have not already. Every single one goes a long way. I don't know why this would be in the news for FXLV. Okay, so that makes it a little bit more official. I saw posts on it, but I didn't see it on their investor relations page. But to see it on their Ortex page, I do like that. Moig owns 23%, and this Adam Gilchrist owns 24%. The Mark Wahlberg owns, 1.73. State Street's in this, Vanguard's in this, BlackRock's in this, Massachusetts is in this. Charles Schwab, Goldman Sachs. I love when teachers are involved in shit. Teachers, pensions, like that. That's like California State Teachers Retirement System. I love that. New York State Retirement Fund. Love it. Tells me that they don't think it's going down. And think about all the bad rap that somebody would get if they tanked something that teachers were in, or like a full state pension plan. Like, I don't know. It just gives me a little bit of an idea. Oh, you know what? I want to look at PTE on there. Sorry, guys. Oh, they filed an 8K this morning. Fuck. Can I look at it on here, or is it gonna make me? All right. Board. This just goes to board compensation. They're talking about just paying off their board. It looks like. Look how low their cap is. And look at what they do. If you're thinking about making an investment, look at what they do. It's a here. Wait, let's see. I usually don't like healthcare, but here, let's go to their website. Let's just go to their website instead. Shit. Look at that. Look at that. Where self regenerates self. Are you kidding me? That's all you have to look at. At least in my opinion. That's all you have to see. And you're just like, Oh, okay. I don't know. That right there is very, very bullish to me. Self regenerates self. Like, okay. The problem is going to be getting that through the FDA. But again, so I mean, like that just becomes a high risk, high reward type scenario. That's why I kind of didn't go heavy into it. Again, I wish I did, but I didn't. Snap is looking for a 48 over the 200. The reason why I'm in Snap as heavy as I am is because there's two gaps in front of it, and it's my hedge against China because China owns 14% of it. At least they did. Let's look. Okay, we have inside buyers, it looks like. Oh, no, 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 I'm sorry. Alright, that was just Artemis buying some. I thought that was already an insider. But look, see, two gaps, bang, bang. And then there's actually another gap up here, but we don't have to talk about that. That's a very, very high market cap, and I think it'd be trading at too high of a PE ratio. This is probably not going to be a short play. But what I want you to keep in mind is, you know, ad dollars. Everybody's after the ad dollar right now. Everybody wants, you know, to, like, see, like, Tencent owns 14%. They're the largest holder. That's huge. My entry on this is 950. I believe. I have it documented. Oh, I don't. Huh. It's 950. So we're not too far off of that. But look, 0% turnover rate. Heps is up 4.86 pre. Sober's just been the space case. I mentioned this in July, but it was not doing anything in July. And then all of a sudden, it just started to take off as of recent. Last couple trading sessions. Tblt, nothing but good news on Tblt, still trading down. I have both shares and warrants of Tblt. I have one leap on GoEV, by the way. One or two. I just bought them. I bought them on Friday. I'm very, very surprised that MVST is trading where it's at. GWH. I really like GWH. It got the shit kicked. Well, it ran and then got the shit kicked out of it. And then it did it kind of again. And now we're back down to 409. We're trading up here pre-market 433. The warrants might fall out if EVTL just drops. So the warrants on EVTL might, you know, kind of plummet if EVTL just, you know, slides. Heads up. Wow, Gush is up 7.5 pre-market. Holy shit. Remember, merger. There is a merger. Look into the full agreement though before you do anything crazy, but there is a merger here. Lots is a smaller company. And SFT, in my opinion, had the better balance sheet, but they're only getting like 0.8% worth of their value or something like that. It's weird. It's something weird like that. So just keep, like, if you're gonna play it, just look into it. RKT low key might be a decent play long term. This is the if I'm not mistaken, this is a mortgage company. Look at this. Look at this. Let's go. We had slow and steady growth throughout the pre-market. I slept in a little bit, so I wasn't able to kind of keep my eye on it. Hopefully we're just reaffirming this volume. We do not want to see a slip. I mean, if you're long the market, you don't want to see a slip. See, we came down here and we filled these gaps. Everybody thinks that we're gonna have a quote unquote crash. I don't think we're gonna crash. Call me a permabull, but statistically the market goes up. It doesn't go down. Now this year is defying statistical likelihoods, but now the statistical likelihood is that we go into a crash. I think that we do the opposite. I think that we bounce out. Remember, this is ripping, but again, it's a Chinese play. And it's kind of coordinated as well, because you could see the date that they all reported. It was all on September 5th. Again, please like and sub if you have not already. If you have, thank you very much, and get ready for some interesting movements. I think this RSI got too hot right here. I think it just needs to spin down and then curl back. Like, it just got too hot and showed too much, like, too much price pressure to the upside. So I think it's cooling off on the RSI. I prefer that we don't slip below pivot, but can't always get what you want. I think that we're gonna break it though. Watch out on AI as well. I have DD that shows that AI is going to connect right to this, connect ISO compliant coins right to the Swift banking system. What up, Smith? How you doing, bro? Long time no see. Long time no see. Hope you've been well. Bleeding lately? Honestly, bro, I just started to just go ahead and I just started to just DCA into American value. Because if you watch my one video, I'll actually just show it to you. If you watch my one video, if it loads. This one, the 2007-2008 financials, it explains what happened and who made out the best, right? So just watch this video that I posted. It's a longer video. It's like it's a 13-minute video. But it goes over the entire 2007-2008 financial crisis, and it explains who did the best and who did the worst. I guess in brief, the people who did the best were the people who scooped up like the wreckage from like from the sell-off. So that's why I'm just DCAing on American Value. I got you, fam. I got you. All we could do is just look at statistics, and look at the look at the winners, and those were the winners. So that's what I'm doing. That's why I'm not hopping in these Chinese momentum plays. That's why I'm like my accounts have been up, like up down, but very very slightly within like a little range, and then I just keep DCAing and DCAing, and then yeah, it's a boring. It's been like a series of boring days, but I'm not hemorrhaging, and I'm picking up that value that they talk about like within that article, and that article is right off Investopedia. So it's not like it's just like some bum website. It's Investopedia. Again, please like and sub if you have not already. I'd appreciate it. Every single one counts. This looks like an inverted head and shoulders. Watch out. EMAs are all in line. So I might get crucified for what I'm about to say. I don't even like care almost about AMC and GME. I have them in a completely separate portfolio, right? That I don't even look at. I've made enough money on AMC and GME, more so on options on AMC, I guess, but I've made good money on GME as well on options, where I do have some shares, but I don't have a shit ton of shares. But I have them in a different portfolio that I don't even open. I have them with my blue chips. So if they go to zero, they go to zero. But at the same time, if they pop to an unreasonable amount of money, like, yeah, I could still go in there and I'll still sell them. You know what I mean? But like, I've accepted the fact that I am willing to let them go to zero, if it were to ever come down to that. This is a descending wedge. I wasn't able to fully draw it because of that fucking thing. Hold on one second. There you go. There we go. Alright, this line is going to be wrong that I'm about to draw. This line is going to be wrong. This is what I call a trajectory line. And, again, for the fourth time, it will be wrong. I like to use it as a baseline on what the original trajectory was. And then I like to draw off of it. Sometimes it's very, very, accurate. Sometimes it's not. But, yeah. Now, ETH is trading, I would say the closest with SPY compared to any other crypto. At one point, it was Bitcoin, but I'd say about 2 months leading into the merge, maybe 3 months, it switched over to ETH. And then, post-merge, it's almost definitely been ETH that's traded the closest to SPY. So, please pay attention to that. And again, likes, subs, every single one counts. Please don't be the type of person that's like, oh yeah, the next person will do it, because then, it just never gets done. I want to get some bodies in here. I want to get some bodies. Look at SPY. You can't even tell me that doesn't even look hungry. What up, John? I hope you're doing well, my friend. I hope you are doing well. Ugh. I think everybody should stretch out. Ugh. And you know what? If we have a really shitty day, I'm just the light goes off for me to start buying. Like that's the thing is like I think that we are at a point right now where it's like how long could they sustain this? So I'm just buying American value over and over and over again and just solidifying my positions. And if I have to go ahead and I have to use money from a gain in order to hop on more value, I will. That's it. Good morning, Mr. Flex. Flex is in the building. The Flex man is in the fucking building. The Verm is up 2.5 right now. Love it. I think that's so undervalued. Not financial advice, but I do. Remember, this is a Chinese. I'm just gonna show you because I don't want to sound like an asshole. FNGR. This just jumped out of with no news. It wasn't it didn't have short numbers, right? But look at this shit. They all reported on September 5th. All reported on September 5th. Seems a little bit like sketchy to me, but who the fuck am I? I'd rather see. Like that's why I'm investing in American value. I'm investing with things that have numbers, that have showed previous like sales, and previous fundamental moves. Like if it has fundamentals and market plumbing in its favor, that's where I'm at. I'm not going to be just with market plumbing plays right now. That's again completely my my thought process on it. Everybody is entitled to their own. I actually hope that people are making their own decisions and making them logically, but I just hope that everybody has a plan, like a trading plan, because if you don't have a trading plan, you're going to get fucked. I'm telling you that right now. If you do not have a trading plan, you are going to get boned. What happens right here? I love TA. I do. I really, 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 really do. SPY doing. Inverted hammer. Guys, if you're on my channel, you should, like, if you've been here for a while, you should probably know what, chart formations look like and what, candle structure looks like. This, to me, says cup and handle. There's not much range on these candles as of yet. I mean, besides, like, the 8 o'clock. But, cup. What are we doing right here? That looks like I'd say more of a doji. I was going to say inverted, or a hammer, but that's more of a doji in my opinion. A little bit of price action. That's an inverted hammer, it looks like. And what is that? Now keep in mind though, look how high we are on the MACD. And we are crossing pivot. Coming up on a line of heavy resistance as well. So we're going to want to hit this with a lot of velocity. We want the RSI to be somewhat, somewhat low. We don't want it, overbought when it hits this line. So I'm okay with the trading sideways for a minute. I love TA. I love TA. If you don't like TA, then you should probably get off my channel. Not like, I'm sorry. I'm going to be drawing all day. I'm going to be charting all day. And if you just don't believe in TA, or you're like momentum trading to the point where like you're not going based off any kind of analysis, then like it's just not going to work for you. You've been warned. Look at PGY. We may have found the bottom on PGY. May have found that bottom. A month ago, this was trading at 34.50. Again, please like and sub if you have not already. I hate sounding like a broken record. It's just a lot of people don't do it. I don't know why. It doesn't hurt them, but everyone goes a long way for me. Look at VRM. Turnover 0.01%. This is a long hold for me though. VRM is it's a long hold. I don't plan on doing like anything with it anytime soon. Okay, Mullen is lower volume than what we've been receiving over like the last like handful of days. Like this was near 1 million on Friday. I think it was like 780 some thousand pre-market around this time. And now we're at 336. BBIG again. Yeah, this is actually kind of where we were on Friday. We didn't have crazy volume on it. But keep in mind of all the court proceedings that are going on. I believe that they've come to an end, so she could just jump out of nowhere. ETH has 1,300. SPY is moving up towards our heavy line. Come on, babe. Let's see what you got. RSI is a 75. Just under 75. Oh, and as always, you guys know I'm not a financial advisor, blah, 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 all that happy shit. I feel like I don't know if I said that at the beginning like I usually do. You guys already know that, though. Just gotta do the whole, like, CYA policy type deal. Sava's been moving in a range almost between 39 and 50 bucks over the last like week and a half, something like that. Just watch out on Sava. Sava could, you know, certainly turn up. This is after the SEC allegations, you know, kind of came to a close on them. Remember, 14% of this company is owned by Tencent, aka a Chinese company. And this company is a low float, low cap company. This could fly out of nowhere. It did like 80% last week, and then all of a sudden just dropped 50. So high momentum, heads up on it. Good morning, Nuclear. How are you, brother? Look how overbought SPY is right now. Love it. I mean, yeah, that needs to cool, but I just love the fact that it just keeps on putting up, you know, positive figures with an RSI this high. And I love how this MACD is spreading. Guys, the wider a MACD is spreading, typically the more velocity it's going to carry. That's how the MACD and the signal work. The blue is the signal, the yellow is MACD, as you can see here. $13.01 on ETH. My key levels on ETH, I believe, are $13.05 and then $13.33. All right. Our MACD's starting to curl here on SPY. What are we doing? Are we cooling off one? Or are we gonna make that curl? RSI is now down below 70 on SPY. FNGR is up to 24. Yeah, I'm not playing that, but might be a high momentum play. Might be a high momentum play. Here's the daily on INM. I mean, like, was worth, you know, some buku bucks compared to what it's trading at now. I don't know if it had any splits though. I didn't look into that. I see low turnover though on it right now. See what I'm saying? It's gotten up there. We'll do an Ortex check on it real quick. See, look how low the float is. Under 1 million. Under 6 million market cap. I just don't know enough about the company. That's my issue, is I don't know enough about the company. %73% or 73 short score though. I hate that new screen that it has. Look at that cost to borrow average. Look at the live short interest, and it is on threshold. That could be relatively interesting. It's just not my play. I don't know enough about the, you know, what kind of pharmaceuticals they're pushing, etc. Looks like we're going for that twist on SPY. RSI is down to a 60, which is alright. I'd be comfortable hitting this with a 60 RSI right now. We could go for a curl anytime. Devin, what up, bro? Well, it was good. So if you weren't in the mafia long enough, bro. We had all the DD done before it became an 18-cent snipe, and then it ran up like 10 cents, and then it just dropped again. So like, I pulled most of my ABCT, and then it dropped again, and now it's like, where can I find an entry? If not, then I'll just let my the position that I have, I'll let it run. But I don't have that much in it right now compared to what I did. So like, I made a great trade on it, but I didn't pull my whole position. So like, it is what it is. Okay, so like that's the thing. all the paperwork that I believe that they need is filed. It just who's going to be the who's going to be the one to go ahead and follow through with it is what I see. I see. We were actually just talking about this. I see Microsoft and Amazon being like the lead dogs, but IBM also just raised $900 million. Like, what did they raise $900 million for? The market cap is like they could essentially buy it for like let's call it 400 mil, give or take. All right, let's see if we get this curl on SPY. Yeah, bro, it's all about risk management. Just make sure you have a good trading plan. That's the way I see it. Is just make sure that you're trading. Make sure that you're confident in your trading plan too. And don't go off anybody else's trading plan. Go off your own trading plan. And again, please like and sub if you're just rolling in. I see people just like hopping in, hopping out, etc. Every single one helps though. But yeah, I would just make sure that I have a trading plan. My trading plan consists of a lot of letting like rolling with house money. I like to make money, and then I like to leave a position but have it be house money. I don't know if that makes sense. It should, but like I don't know. It just like it just becomes a free play. Now, not every single one of my trades is like that, though. Not every single one is like that. Sometimes I'll reinvest my dub. I'll reinvest that when I feel like it's at a low. Again, depending on how much I like the trade, or how much I like the price tag it drops to. It just comes down to that. All right, we'll see. We shall see, though. It's almost 9. All right, it's 9 o'clock, so feelings off. No feelings. If you're new to my stream, 9 to 4, I don't have feelings. I'm just a better trader that way. Might work for you, might not, but for me, trading with no emotions, definitely helpful. Yeah, see, they did the reverse split as planned on AVCT. So, like, we'll see. Look at ETH. Look at ETH. Go ahead. I want to see if this is pushing SPY. Come on. TA, guys. T fucking A. You guys will not like my channel if you don't like TA. You guys will not. I promise. Look at her go. Alright, we're about to face my line of heavy resistance. I know that you guys don't want to watch crypto, but it's moving SPY. It's what's been behind the moves of SPY. It's the most liquid market that we have is cryptocurrency. 24/7, 365. Like, even futures stop. There's like a small little window there that futures stop. So like that takes it away from being the most liquid market. Remember, this is owned heavily by the Chinese. It's headquartered in New York, but if you look at their entry times, it's all on the 5th of September. So they could just, yank it whenever they feel like it. Kind of like HKD, but I really don't feel like having that talk. Snapchat looks like she wants to break 10. I really love AI under 13. And I loved IoT under 12, but we're slightly over 12 right now. EVgo I love under 8. I do. I love how OPFI is pumping. This was at 206 last week at some point. 206. It might have hit 204 actually, if I'm not mistaken. Look at ETH. Let's go, babe. Spy. Spy. Go ahead. We might have another sideways reaffirming volume day. I hope not, but I mean, you guys know I want a bullish day every day. Statistically, the market goes up, which, again, me being a statistical guy, that makes me almost a perma bull. I mean, I'm very well aware. Obviously, we're gonna have our downtrends, but I think that we're reaffirming volume sideways before another move up. I think technology is too strong in order to have another collapse. We'll call it like what most people are projecting. Now I could be wrong. We could absolutely see that, but I think that this is going to be more of a repricing. That's all. So basically, the high PE ratios, I think they are going to come down, and I think that the things that are trading well under what they should be evaluated at, I think that those are going to start to climb the ladder and trade at more reasonable numbers. Loving this sign out of ETH though. A lot of strength. A lot of strength. Let's go. SPY's pumping along with it, as expected. Now this is more of a heavy support and resistance line. This is a potential parabolic line. That's if you're new to my channel. If you've been here for a while, then you pretty much know what my chart is going to look like. RSI on this is a 77. It's still going. So that's how you know that there's a lot of price pressure behind it. That's how I know. MACD's that spread. Fucking love it. Don't be surprised if we curl down though and try to curl around this support line. Ooh, okay. What are we doing? It's 906 as well. Getting closer to open. I'm actually going to open up my own account real quick. Give me a second. Look at her go. Come on. Take that line. Go ahead. Alright, there we go. I have you guys up. I have my account. Oh, wait. I don't have the right screen up, though. There we go. There we go. A good spy. We're just going to make a scroll down the list real quick and see if there's anything popping. Remember, Chinese owners. Could be a decent momentum play, but that's up to you. I'm not taking it, but again, could be it could be money left on the table. It's just watch your feet if you are going to take it. The Tesla short dropped in percentage, and Tesla long also gained back a little bit. This is the single stock ETF that we were talking about, like the levered ETF. Look at ETH pushing. Even though the RSI is an 82, it's still moving up. I love it. Snapchat has $10. What about T2? I like T2. I'm an investor in T2. Okay, I traded it once, but I'm an investor in T2. I like the product. To me, wait here. Well, let's just do this. To me, when I look at it, again, this is not financial advice. When I look at it, I think that this business is worth more than $40 million. That's it. That's all I have to do. I think that this business is worth more than $40 million. They already have 4 FDA approvals. We're waiting on the last one. And they just got they inked a deal. They inked a deal on selling to and they just received a patent in Australia, by the way. But they inked a patent for they inked a distribution deal for the Baltic states. I just think that I think that is worth more than $40 million. That's it. Like that. When I look at a trade, New York, that's all I think about. Like if I'm value investing, I love Mullen. I'm not going anywhere at Mullen. I've DCA'd as much as I can. I'm just chilling. To me, I'm waiting. To me, it's a waiting game. I think that, okay, so a lot of people are worried about the under $1 rule. Okay, if they ever hit the under $1 rule. First of all, there are exceptions to that, and second of all, I think that they would do a reverse split before they were to ever do that. But that's if it ever came to under $1. Like if it came down to that. They are. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. No, they're doing it. They already dated it. There's a look online right now. They have a here. I'll just show you. Okay. And the venues are big for it, bro. The venues are big. One's the Rose Bowl, and then the second one in Vegas is like the Vegas Motor Speedway. Like they're not small venues. And with Wabash through Bollinger, right? They're gonna do last mile refrigerated electric trucks. That's why I made that video covering the Bollinger website, because Bollinger, it makes it like each vehicle more customizable in my opinion. Like a lot more customizable. Here, like we could look at it real quick. So there are classes of different trucks. I'm sure that you're well aware of that. We are now going to be able to do class 1 through 5, if I'm not mistaken, now with the Bollinger partnership, which means that we are going to we're going to be able to fit fleets. See, this is the important part right here, the platform, because you could fit just about anything on the back of this chassis. This is the like, screw the cab. Like, just put your hand over the cab, right? Screw that. Look at this. This is the important part. The chassis is the most important part. Like, look at all these different designs. Cherry picker, tow truck, freight. I mean, you could, you know, haul a car with it. It's 100% customizable. And that's what we were missing. That's what the series, I believe the Series D and the Series warrants were, you know. We're about, what do I think of RGS? I would have been an RGS a long time ago. That's what I think about it. And I don't chase things. I made a video about RGS a long time ago. They were in a short squeeze. I'm not really a fan of their business, but they were lining up to be in a short squeeze. And I made money off that. But I also made a video on it before it happened. Right now, I think that there's better potential things that I'd rather buy for... They're trading at, what, $1 or something? What are they trading at? I could think of so many things that I'd rather spend $1.08 on. That's the issue. Yeah, GTI. Yeah. Ape, you crushed it, bro. Oh, guys. Just want to let you know. This is an OTC stock that I'm in. They messaged the NASDAQ. They messaged the NASDAQ about a month ago in order to go ahead and be, in order to get listed on the NASDAQ. This is Mr. Wonderful's decentralized finance ETF, but they also just bought a stock exchange and a cryptocurrency exchange. Just so everyone knows. You guys heard it here first. I was down on my position. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and bullshit you guys. I was down on my position because I bought it. Like, I bought it high. I think I bought it after this gap down. I bought it somewhere in here, and then it dropped more, and then I just DCA'd last week on Friday. It's not this is what I'm doing. I can't give financial advice. I'm already in WONDF. I'm already in it. I've been in it for a long time, and then I just DCA'd more into it on Friday after seeing the news that they dropped. So that's up to you, brother. I mean, like, I'm in it. Look at this go. See how SPY's following it, guys? They just move side by side. We won't be watching this at open, guys. Don't worry. But I'm just trying to show you guys how SPY is almost directly coordinate, like moving in correlation with us. Now remember, the white line is a potential parabolic that I have. GILD with news. CLVS with news as well. Thank you, Greg. Also, good morning to you, bro. Look how high this is above the MACD. It doesn't care about the This does not care about the since I've been watching this has not cared about the RSI. It just hasn't. Like that is the strength behind it. It's just not giving a flying F about the the RSI. At some point, that's gonna probably stop. But since we've been watching it this morning, it hasn't really cared. But I love TA, guys. I fucking love it. If you do not like TA, this is not gonna be for you. Again, that's a fair warning for everybody that's new here. If you do not like TA, this is not the channel for you. I'm all about statistics, the likelihood of success, etc. And that's how I trade. That doesn't mean that you have to trade like that, but that's how I trade, and that's how I'm going to trade. ASGN acquisition. Thank you. Love ADN. Remember, guys, this was at $4 and change last week. No, 2 weeks ago now at this point. This has been making swings kind of like GWH has. FACT with news. Thank you. Hopefully we could break this region of resistance. I want to look at dollar strength. Okay, OTC NLVVF. I'm not taking the position, but it looks like they acquired somebody, and then they also signed a letter of intent to acquire another company. That could be big. I'm not looking like I have too many plays going on right now. I can't. I would be irresponsible to be hopping like all over the board, so I'm not going to be hopping in it. But you guys need to check out. Whoa, what is that? L3 Harris to acquire V. Oh, beautiful. LHX is acquiring something from VSAT. Just so you guys know. LHX is a national defense play. HLT and Peloton are partnering. Interesting. So Hilton and Peloton. Guys, I'm not going to be able to keep up with Greg. Greg just posts nonstop DD. Everybody give him a round of applause. Thank you, Greg. He just posts nonstop DD in chat. So I'm going to try to read out as much as I can, but I'm not going to be able to keep up with all of it. EMAs are spreading out on GME. Kim Kardashian to pay SEC 1.26 million. Oh yeah, she had that Ethereum Max that she was pushing with somebody else. I think it was Ethereum Max. Fuck her. She's only like famous because of a sex tape. And her dad. See if this taps this right here. Probably tap the 48 and spin. Come on, babe. Keep going. Give me some. Show me something. RSI is a little bit oversold. China's curbed exports of corn starch in a signal that the world's biggest corn importer is likely worried about local supplies. Okay, that's interesting. It's probably got rejected off resistance. Let's see. A little bit. It's probably why we're seeing what we are out of ETH. See what I'm talking about fucking moving in sync? Okay, volume stepping up on Mullen. Remember, guys, this was about half of what it is now. Little over half. It was a little over half of this back here. And now all of a sudden we're at 630. EMAs look they could pop. That 200 and the VWAP are very, very close. All we need is a little bit of price pressure and we can make a move over. Also, if FXLV gets over 375 or actually hits 375, I could cut my hair. Just throwing that out there. As per our agreement. So I'm pretty happy about that. I'm rooting for it. It would need to hit 375. We'll see though. They might have done this just for a merger agreement. Throwing that out there. Watch a gap fill though. I mean, I don't know if it would gap fill all the way down, but just watch. It doesn't keep like just. It's gonna be really hard to identify a bottom. ATX. Yeah, I'm late on that. My mod actually called that out a little while ago. ATXI. I'm late on it. I don't chase things. It's a part of my trading plan, but thank you for pointing that out. Thank you for pointing that out. Because a lot of people here are probably, like, you know, looking for some momentum plays. But, see, the thing is, like, I'm just not going to chase. And I knew about that play. I mentioned that play last week. Well, whenever my mod mentioned it, is when I mentioned it. And it was either last week or the week before that. I think it was last week. It just, I'm not gonna be that one that chases, because that's how I become a bag holder. Again, like and sub if you have not already. I would greatly appreciate it. Based on Credit Suisse financials at the end of the quarter, both its capital levels and liquidity look healthy. Yeah, yeah, according to JP Morgan Chase. Okay. I don't trust banks. I don't trust a lot of investment banks, especially. If one is reporting on another, I'd rather do my own analysis. That's me. Good news, good DD, but Biden brain freezes tells reporter not to look at tele. What? He told it. Wow. How do you tell a reporter not to look at teleprompter? This is sad, but I really think that he has Alzheimer's or something that's debilitating. And I don't think he's, like, I think that it's time to invoke the amendment. But then it doesn't get much better from there, though. Like, then we have Harris. Also, watch things like boil. Like, I'm in Pennsylvania right now. It's 48 degrees, okay? I have to have my heat on, which is natural gas. Okay? Watch out on boil. Boil's 2 times nat gas. 3 times nat gas is UGAZV. Or, excuse me, UGAZF. Excuse me, is 3 times nat gas. But just, like, watch out for that shit. We're on my key level on ETH. Mullen, gap down. But like, look at that. That looks like it wants a curl. I'm sorry. It does. All the EMAs are right there. That looks like it wants a curl. We're seeing a gap down. Usually gaps fill. Market's about to open. Guys, remember, cool, calm, collected, ice cold killers. I'm not a financial advisor. Be very, very confident in each decision you make and make sure that you have your own trading plan. That's it. Make sure you have your own trading plan and make sure that you handle your own trading plan. Now let's fucking go. Let's get it. We're gonna watch Mullen because it's having the most volume right now, out of all the quote unquote MOAS stocks. Two seconds. Let's go. Strength. What I tell you guys, strength. Love it. Let's push, push, push. Right over the top of the 2. Get me on top of that 2. Fingers going. Guys, just watch your feet if you're playing finger. That's all. Like, it could be a huge play, but watch your feet. That's all. GSAT's up, LiDAR's up. IDEX is up. Uh-oh. We want to see strength. KTTA has been moving. I shouted this out at 116. Boil's under $50. DSS is up 4. AI is up 2. Snap is up 0.5%. IoT is up to 1220. OPFI came down off the pre-market. Fed's locked up a storage device full of oil, full of ill-gotten cryptocurrency. Then someone started stealing the loot. Well, yeah, that's what happens. Our government is full of fucking idiots. FOA is up 6%. This is kind of like a level of comfort for it. It's like around. Oh, that's pre-market, just reading. It really likes around like 150. That's where it's kind of been chilling. GWH 421. That's been a level where it's done a lot of volume. A lot of stuff coming out about Credit Suisse. I can't read it all right now, but Rig is up 6%. Excuse me. Greg is posting a lot of DD about Credit Suisse right now. A lot of info. I think it's a bull trap. Look at the RSI. And like you guys saw the RSI pre-market. Just like look at the RSI right now. Probably bull trapping a lot of stocks. Going right back up. Right back up. Come on, give me something. Show me some strength. RSI is 34. That's what they call a spinning top. Mullen is under 32 cents. Whew. Sniper, no snipey. Finger. Watch out on $5. Guys, Finger's gonna probably run. Like run. I'm just not playing it because I don't fuck with China. I'm sorry. Like that it just how I am. I just feel like this is gambling. It could be a very, very good gamble, but like if I was gonna do it, I would have been like, I would have been in it on Friday when we were talking about it. Now it's chasing and it's Chinese, two things that I'm not a fan of. I'm all about the stats, guys. All about like the statistical likelihoods of like each and everything happening. And the stats behind me, you know, scalping are a lot lower than me hitting up, you know, wreckage upon American value stocks. But at least that's what happened in 07 and 08. So I'm kind of playing a similar ball game here. It might not be the most exciting ball game, but money doesn't discriminate. We need to try to stay above this. Let's see if we wrap. RSI is at 22. Cutting underneath. Hopefully just grabbing supply. RSI is at 21. We may also it is possible. It is very, very possible that we see a flash crash. Just so everybody knows. So don't panic if that were to happen. If we see a flash crash, it could happen. Like, don't count it out. I'm hoping it doesn't happen, but it certainly could. What's he doing? We're in between my... Yeah, here we go. Here we go, guys. I think we're alright. Again, that's just my opinion, though. Who the fuck am I? Alright, this might be mod chat. I'm gonna have to look at it in a second. Let's look at Mullen real quick. Oh, Mullen's due for a curl. Who said go? Yeah, it's an oil day. Watch CEI in that case. Okay, this is... Yeah. Yeah, FNGR got halted up. Okay, CEI is now in compliance, and CEI is now in compliance, and what's it called? And all of the oil stocks are ripping. So just heads up on CEI. It's only 20 cents right now. It's OTC, Connor. I'm not playing it. That's not that I'm in 3 OTC stocks right now. One is WONDF. One is NRPI. Another one's BRGC. I think I might be in another one. I forget, but I forget the name of that one. And I definitely did the research on it, but I straight up forget. Finger did halt up. Halt it up. Just watch out. Watch for a floor. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Whew. I just want FXLV to hit fucking 375 so I cut my hair. Mullen, what are you doing, babe? I hope you're right, Mason. I hope you are right, bro. We are at pretty much like 112 on VRM. This was trading at like $50 like last year. Throwing it out there. That's the problem with RGS. I see stocks with just more upside. Okay, so Facebook might get a fine from the EU. What's dollar strength at? You guys notice a correlation? Dollar strength goes up, and stocks take a hit. S mine first. Isn't that slang for SMD? What up, Rocket Girl? But yeah, T-Mobile signed a. It was in chat last week. I forget it off the top of my head. T-Mobile, like they signed some kind of contract last week. It was in chat. Yeah. Yeah, it's about to get halted again. If I was gonna play this, it's halted again. If I was gonna play it, I would have been in it since last week. Yeah, oil is ripping. Husa was ripping. Somebody else said, I forget who said it. They said that there was a few, and then CEI just got something. Wait, hold on a second. CEI got something done, or they're remaining in. Guys, watch out on CEI. It's only 20 cents. Low turnover. They are in accordance now with listing guidelines. There you go, Sean. Sean's crushing the finger trade. He's absolutely crushing it. Good for you, bro. Okay. Look at, guys, typical bull trap. Typical bull trap. I'm sure that we're seeing it across the board on a lot of different stocks. You want Peloton on my list? Bro. I just charted. No big deal. I just charted. I'll just ask. If you want me to, like... Frank, yeah, all oil is ripping right now, bro. Look, watch CEI, too. All oil is ripping right now. If you want me to just chart something now, like real quick or something, or like finger, I found actually interesting to chart. Like if you want me to like look at something like that, I will. That's not an issue. Just call it out. All right, we are making a run back here. I think Spy's gonna pop this time. This was just an easy to read bull trap. Yeah, that was kind of expected though. I wonder if that's priced in. That's my issue. Is like that was expected. So I wonder if that's priced in. What time is? It might be at 10 o'clock. Fuck. Here, I'll just click on it. Hold on a second. $10 ISM. Guys, somebody remind me at 10 o'clock to look at the PMI. Please. Look how low the turnover is, guys. They have an offer of $4 to be bought out. They have an offer of $4. They're already at 1/4 the average volume. FXLV. Heads up. You have been warned. T-A. T-fucking-A. Again, please like and sub if you have not already. I hate sounding like a broken record, but I literally have to do it because people are just lazy. No offense, but like it just is what it is. Cup and handle. Yeah, we're getting a cup and handle on Spy too. Good call, Greg. This was at 7:01 when Greg called Peloton out. DWAG's busting. Watch DWAG W if DWAG. If DWAG goes, watch DWAG W. Oh. See that? I don't like buying options on things that are the certain price tag. They have to be. Yeah, I know. But I don't like buying. I don't like buying options on things that are under $1. Personally, like they have to be like trading over like under $1. I just like. I consider just buying straight stock. That way I don't have to eat, that I don't have to worry about eating theta. Because the OCC is a son of a bitch. Like the OCC sucks. Sorry, hate to break it to anybody that, you know, likes the OCC, but they suck. Peloton's moving on news. And Greg said that like 10 minutes ago. Yeah. Tesla's looking to expand their Gigafactory. Interesting. GSAT. GSAT is up 3.5. PGY is down to 176. This bottomed at 174, guys. Just throw that out there. That's where at least it looked like it bottomed. That was a 1 for 15 on AVCT. PSNY is trending, Tesla's trending, MYOV is trending, CALX is trending, Peloton's trending, LVWR is trending, PBR is trending, AMC is trending, VSAT is trending, and Team is trending. Thank you very much for that. Come on, give me that cup and handle. Look at these EMAs collapsed. Right on my trend line, too. Go ahead. Hold on, I have a mod chat that I have to look at. He's asking about the AVCT options. He's not able to watch stream right now. So I'll go into further detail while I'm explaining it. The OCC is the derivatives branch, pretty much, of the OCC. Or of the SEC. Okay, here we go. Yeah, ATXI is cruising. I would have been in it last week though if I took the trade. I just didn't take the trade. That's it. So like I'm not going to chase it now. Look at the turnover on it already. If anything, I might try to snipe PTE somewhere. I don't know. This looks like a cup and handle though. ATXI looks like she's about to cup and handle and go. I mean, yeah, but hindsight's 20/20, Greg. Don't beat yourself up about that. ATXI, cup and handle. What are we doing? Yep. Baggers. Having a seizure. With a turnover on FXLV. Guys, FXLV has an offer to buy out at $4. They're trading at $3.06. Think about that. Like, that's a decent sized come up. If they do go up to that range, but theoretically, I mean, it only makes sense. In fact, the board, I believe, would have a fiduciary responsibility in order to bring it up to like to either accept the offer or have it trading above or around the offer price. Could be mistaken, but I'm almost positive that that's how that works. They have a fiduciary responsibility in order to make calls like that. That's like kind of like what happened with Twitter and the whole Elon thing. He's actually due to testify, if I'm not mistaken, but I believe it's like at the end of this week. And he's also going to be on a podcast, like, soon. Can somebody look that up? Elon's supposed to be on a podcast that might include Twitter, and like we will listen to it. That's fine. I'm sure that, well, it's not supposed to be on Twitter, but I'm sure that he's going to cover Twitter. This was the lowest PE ratio in the entire market, like last week. Yeah, Yeah, when is the when is that scheduled for? That's right. That's exactly what it is. You're absolutely correct. ADTX is starting to get a little bit of pump, it looks like. I just don't know when Russell Brand has his show. It's cheap, in my personal opinion. That's what's up with it. Look how close this is to 200. I'm telling you guys, just watch out. Not financial advice, blah, 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 blah. 306. T2. 1063. PGY is... Okay, this is an all-time low on PGY. All-time low. ADTX is getting some. Sava's green. AI is at 1250. IoT is under 12, guys. And Matt is at 63 cents. Watch the warrants if EVTL flies. We've seen it happen before. Sniper no snipey on some of these fucking MOS stocks. Spy's moving. Spy just slapped 362. Came back down. 31 cents almost flat on Mullen. It's crazy. Look how close this is. 200's right there. Only a 0.5% turnover. Volume is 1/4 what it is for the day within a half hour. Cup handle. Come on, Spy. What do we got? Spy's moving. He's trying to cross. Sniper no snipey. Look at that. 362.78. 362.78. Alright, we want 362.78. That's our goal right here. Go ahead, babe. Go ahead. It's an inverted hammer. Good morning, cruising. Finger 60% up again. Waiting to see SPY. Come on. Come on. Our size is 72.5 on it, though. Guys, this line has been very, very accurate. So it's very important to keep above that. We're going to take out the intraday high. We got Mullen right now under 30 or under 31 cents. It's crazy. 115 on Vroom. I love some of these entries. SPY has the intraday high. Come on. Go ahead. Give me 363 back. There you go. Just tap the intraday high. This is what's happening. That's a short and double bottom. Go ahead, give me something. Look, it did volume at my potential parabolic. Got pushed down. Let's see if we could bounce up off this short and double bottom. This might be breaking trend. I'll draw it out, but I mean, I'm sure you guys see it. No, it's not breaking trend yet. It's almost there. RSI on is 30.5. BBIG is just under 43. Creeping up on MACD, though. Getting a candle on SPY. And we are at the intraday highs, by the way. Is it because ETH popped? ETH is starting to roll a little bit. Let's see if we can do anything in my potential parabolic. Come on, babe. Try to crawl over MACD as well. Kyle, if you're listening, you know how much I hate FDA plays. That's it. If I did take a small position PTE, but that already ripped. It's starting to pull back a little bit. I mean, I don't know how I feel about drug. It's just it's been going on tears and then pulling back, going on tears and pulling back. FXLV showing a little bit of strength here, 315. Remember, they have a buyout offer at $4, guys. Theoretically, it should be a layup, but that's yet to be seen. 106 on LIDR. 106 on LIDR. $0.91 on big. Look how fucking. It's almost like it's like. Giving it like little waves as it's like crossing over the MACD. Very odd. ETH is at 1307. SPY is at 363.20. Beautiful. We're about to take out the intraday high, hopefully, here on FXLV. FNGR is at 522. FOV is down to 132. Remember, they halted on news last week. I don't think it was that crazy, though. But they did receive a what is it, a T1 halt? Just like... throwing that out there. T2 is 10, just under 11 cents. 107 on LIDR. Sava is positive. IoT is under $12. AQST 120. Even. DSS is at 26 cents. HEPS is at just right under 99 cents. That's all. QNGY is AI that I believe is extremely undervalued, but that's just my opinion. OPFI is at 230. FOA under 150 at 149.5. TBLT is down all the way down to $2. 199 on TBLT. 183 on GoEV. To me, that is just ludicrous. I believe that the company is just worth more than that. Spy, what are you doing? MACD. That's what it's doing. I think she has to cool off for a second. I don't think that there's really any hiding the bullish sentiment right now in the market. Again, be vigilant in case we see a flash crash, but I think there's any really hiding that we're in, but a lot of bullish sentiment right now. In fact, I kind of think that the bulls are just like eating what I was talking about, the like more value driven things. All right, that's it. This is a 3 times net gas at 6:05. It was just at 7 this morning. ADTX still moved up. 12.68. Here we go. Give me that leg. TBLT is at 197. 183 on Go EV, so. Looking for the key level on ETH. We did lose it. Just look for that MACD spin. That's all. And we might be getting it right here. RSI is still hot though. It's still 64. Bank of America strategist citing EPFR global data. Oh, nobody reminded me about the PMI. Let me look at the PMI. We missed on PMI. That's the Producers Manufacturing Index. See, I disagree with anything that Bank of America says. That's just me, though. There's only a few banks that like immediately just like bang. Bank of America is one of them. Wells Fargo is another one. Goldman Sachs is probably the biggest one, and then Barclays, where I just don't believe in them. I don't believe in anything they have to say. SPY with the candle. Come on, babe. Intraday high, please. Amazon and Apple with news collusion, actually. Luke, don't get in your feelings, homie. It's fine. Just this is what it is. Everyone's so miserable when some stocks are down. It's kind of like screwed up. Like this is like, I don't know, like a time to do something about it, in my opinion. DWAC, DWAC W. When DWAC goes, DWAC W flies. Good morning, Mark. I'm happy that you made it home safe, bro. I agree and disagree with that. About the whole spending more time together. Some people piss me off. Like people that agree with the policies that are being instituted. Can't do it. Can't do it. I try. Because even like if you try to have like the conversation with some of those people that like are firm believers in the current policy, then they start arguments. So it's like you can't even have a conversation. So like to me, it just depends who you're talking to or who like. ATXI is popping. See, I want to see. I want to see this go. Yeah, but I'm so deep into this, bro, that like they ask me about my life, and this is kind of where I am. So it just. All right, intraday high on SPY. Some people will try to like pretend like they know more about like what's going on, and it's like when was the last time that you watched like Bloomberg or something like that? Like it's like, oh, I watched CNBC or I watched my local news every single evening. It's like, okay, so you don't watch business news. You watch something with a political agenda. You know what I mean? So like that's kind of the issue that I have with a lot of family members. Finger starting to dive a little bit. It'd be a totally different story if you were able to have a conversation and just agree to disagree, but you can't even do that. Which is that's where the problem lies, is not being able to agree to disagree. That's why like I love being able to agree to disagree here, because that's how you get progress, is by doing that. Without agreeing to disagree, you get nowhere. Ever. Tesla's... Oh, shit. Tesla's... Wow. Watch out on TSLL, guys. If we get a turn up in Tesla. Of course. That's 1.5 times Tesla performance, TSLL. So watch out, because Tesla looks like she wants to spin. Now, if Tesla spins, it should carry the entire market with it. Usually, it will move within, like, it'll move with the most velocity. And then you'll see a lot of the, the higher cap things move with it. Like, Apple right now is up 1.6. Microsoft is up 1.5. Those are the two biggest things in our indexes. So if we see Tesla move with velocity, watch the whole market move. And then TSLL would be 1.5 times performance Tesla. So that's why I'm saying watch out on TSLL. Higher lows on ETH. So hit my potential parabolic, came down, did more volume at my heavy resistance support line, and now we're moving up. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. I'm sure you guys saw that candle start to move as I pulled out. Let's see, what's SPY doing though? SPY's our size 75. Again, please don't forget to like, sub, share, all that happy shit. Finger off its highs. LIDR is at 106.5. That might be my favorite AI play. Might be. I actually have to look at their Ortex real quick. See, okay, so GM disappeared the other day and it's back on. GM is their third largest holder. Excuse me. Intel is their fourth. but it wasn't showing GM 2 days ago. Or 3 days ago, I should say. Friday. Yeah. It wasn't showing Blackstone as FOA's largest holder either. I don't know why. PGY is at their all-time low of 166. That should be an all-time low, right? Because it was 174 prior to today. So it looks like it's still trying to find a bottom. I thought that it found its bottom because it did so much volume at 182. But I guess not. Vortex is a little bit off, I guess. Unless they bought just to reset, or unless they sold just to rebuy. Spy's trying. She's trying. We are close to an 80 on the RSI on Spy. Vroom just went unch real quick. ADN went unch. All-time lows, yeah, 166. Peloton's at 715. I have to look at FXLV real quick. Look at the turnover on FXLV. Guys, I'm telling you, they have a buyout offer of $4. At 375, I get to cut my hair. Just saying. TSLL is down 10%, and that's 1.5 times percent. Yeah, 1.5 times Tesla performance, guys. Watch out. So Frank is saying watch out on RZE and JOY as far as oil stocks go. What is CEI doing, actually? CEI is up 7.5% right now. And look at ETH. This is off a potential parabolic line. Key level is 133.33 on ETH. Or yeah, on ETH. Sorry. Let's see what we could do. RSI is a 74-ish. Mullen's getting to, yeah. I think that the morning session was kind of just like a bull trap. I tried calling that out as early as I possibly could, but I mean, I can only say so much. Look at her go. RSI is going to be approaching 80 though, so it is going to be getting hot. RSI is at a 79 and 78.5 and it doesn't care. SPY is at a 81 on the RSI. Oh, just under 80 on the RSI right now. Like, bull trap? Bull trap? Be vigilant though in case you see a flash crash, because a flash crash could happen. Could very, very, very well happen. VRM's getting some candles too, love it. Right now, I have to pay attention to the overall indice, though, which is kind of... let's look. Okay, yeah. So Mullen broke its downtrend. Now it's going up against the VWAP. VRM, same thing. It's probably going to gap down and fill that little gap right there though first. Look at her. She wants to. She wants to. She's trying to get pushed down so bad right now. RSI is 72.6. Let's look up. Let's look up. Peloton is up 4.8. Finger is off its highs. FXLV. SOBR with more news. Oh, it's an offering. Watch out to the downside on SOBR. G set up 4%. Look at SPY. Are they gonna just drag FXLV up? Because they do that sometimes. Like FXLV will look like it has like no volume and it'll just get drug up. Peloton is getting that push off of news. 48 is looking to cross at 200. Good call out, Greg. I'm so comfortable in my positions. I can't do anything. I would feel like I was doing something wrong if I moved anything around right this second. I just can't. Under 13 still on AI. IoT is under 12. Is ETH... What's ETH doing? 1320. Where you're close to my... Yeah. Alright, so this is a key level. 1333. We'll just call it 1334. That's right through my potential parabolic line as well. Okay, that sounds like a trap, but it could be a big play on NLSN. I'm not gonna take it. I just have I have liquidity. Like my liquid is locked. See, Credit Suisse is not at a Lehman moment, but market reaction is worrying. That kind of contradicts what JP Morgan said earlier, right? What I said about banks, investment banks talking about other investment banks. You think that they're going to be dead set honest? Probably not. SPY's 2% up. She wants to go. She wants to. Come on. Give me some love. Give me some love, babe. Mullen is at 31 cents. BBIG is under 91 cents. Again, please like and sub if you have not already. Ooh, getting a candle down. Let's see this recovery. I think this... Alright, so this is a double bottom. Oh, bounced up off that. what matters is November 8th. That to me that's what matters is November 8th. And if you don't know what November 8th is, it's the midterm elections. Get out there and vote. Thank you for all the DD, Greg. I appreciate you. I'm sure everybody here appreciates you as well. They're just not saying it. $50 here in Pennsylvania. This is natural gas. This is 3 times performance of natural gas. Something to think about. ETH, what are you doing? ETH, what are you doing? What are you doing, ETH? So that's an intraday high, I believe. What's SPY at? 364.40. Ooh, it was close. It gave it back. Let's take a peek at SPY. Mullen 31.21. BBIG just under 91 cents. Looking for that curl through the MACD. Look. That MACD is just looking to spin right through the signal, that's all. Might be getting it here. It tried. FXLV. Goldman Sachs, a weaker economy. Wait, a weaker economy will drive households to continue selling stocks. See, I think that anything that they say is kind of a lie, in my personal opinion. I think that like Goldman Sachs is in it for themselves. Like, just remember that. Like every single banking firm is, but especially Goldman Sachs. Especially Goldman Sachs. I'd rather, like, I don't even know. I'd probably rather go homeless than sell a lot of these stocks. Like, some of them. Some of them. I would rather literally, like I have plenty of places I could couch surf. But, like, the thought of selling some of these stocks is literally laughable. Peloton still showing strength. Remember, buyout offer at $4, guys. Under 1% turnover rate. They have a buyout offer at $4. It might be slow and steady. It might not be, you know, the best trade. It might, you know, take some time. But if they have a buyout at $4, in theory, again, this is completely theoretical, it should be a layup. I tried telling you guys that at $3. Just under $1 on HEPS. DWAC is cruising. Watch out on DWAC W, guys. Watch out on DUAC-W. If DUAC is up 7%, watch out on the warrants. Throwing that out there for everyone. Ion Q is up. VRM is positive. Let's look at SPY real quick. It's under 364. Waiting on that curl, that's all. It tried. Latvian minister, a U.S. citizen who is a strong critic of Vladimir Putin. Jesus. Why? What are we doing over there? Come on. Give me something. Show me some love. Take a look at this real quick. Watch out on FNGR. Might take a leg up. It might, right here. Inverted hammer followed by a hammer. That's if you're playing it. I'm not playing it. This is for all the homies that are playing it. I'm just trying to, you know, throw something up. I don't count candles that like engulf each other. That one pretty much engulfed down after that nice run. So I'm going off the tops of all these. And remember, I draw body to body, not wick to wick. Watch out on a pop. Ten and a half, pretty much here. 108 on LIDR. FNGR is trying, guys. She's trying. Just watch for that little pop right there. That's all. See that? Like, there's not much volume compared to others. This is pretty much at half the volume that it does throughout the day on average. But we've just seen days where this has gone up like 15%, 16%, etc. and been below average on volume. FNGR, trying to push my line. Looks like she's trying to push my trend line. Just remember, this is a Chinese company, guys. And they all bought at the same day. Or they all reported it at the same day. Which was the 5th of September is when it was reported. So just watch your feet. She's trying. VWAP is at just over $5, 508. AI just under 13. IoT is at pretty much 12 bucks, 11.99. Snap is under 10 bucks, guys. 988. Excuse me, 982. OPFI 233. Arrivals under 80 cents. hlbz is at 36 cents. Ion Q 513. Let's look at SPY real quick. We are getting that curl. It looks like you're on SPY, guys. Hold on. I gotta update my broker real quick. It doesn't look like it's reloading. Come on. SPY candle. SPY candle, SPY candle, SPY candle. There we go. Now my shit's loading on E-Trade. I'll take it. I know what the fuck was going on there for a second. If SPY pops up, watch it doesn't carry FNGR. This looks like it's trying to form a handle. Cup? Where's my handle? You see what I'm saying? And that handle would be going through my trend line as well. .06% on GSAT as a turnover rate, guys. 0.06. Think about that. Steady climb. Slow and steady. AVCT, what are you doing? Might have found its bottom right there. Maybe. All these EMAs are collapsing on each other. We still have the 200 and the VWAP ahead of us, though. But it's not doing much range. We are trying to creep up on the MACD as well. Just keep an eye out on that. Especially if you have a position. 170 on PGY, so we are off the all-time lows. IoT under 12 bucks still. AI under 13 still. Snap under 10 bucks. Heps has a buck. Guys, nobody even knows what Heps is. Just think about that. Nobody really knows what the fuck Heps is. Please take that into consideration. Nobody knows what it is. Look at the volume on this bitch. 80,000 in volume. Turnover, 0.02%. I don't like CSCW. I did thoughts on it last week, and I forget exactly why, but I believe that I was able to find value that I liked better elsewhere. On what timeline? On the 4 hour, there's a gap up. I don't know this trade because I don't. like stay in tune with trades that I'm not in, if that makes sense. What time frame are we talking? All right, 1 minute. All right, let's see. Cup. Short and double bottom. I don't think it's a rising wedge. Not on a 1 minute. I mean, if you're talking about from here to here and then this up. I mean, I don't know. We could draw this, but I just don't agree with that. Good luck, Boone. VUZI. They of course, Greg's been pumping news about VUZI for for a little while now. Tesla and Google partnership, that'd be crazy. See, this just looks bullish to me. Is that take over the intraday high though? I don't know this trade inside and out. That's the problem. I don't know this trade inside and out. So it's hard for me to be bullish when I could have been in this trade days ago. Well, a couple sessions ago, I should say. And now I'm seeing turnover rates like this. It's hard for me to, be a fair judge because I'm going to be like I love that. I'm going to be like a little bit biased. And I'm telling you that I'm going to be biased. I'm all for everybody making profits elsewhere. I'm all for that. It's just my brain can only handle so much. That's just me being just as point blank as possibly, as I possibly can. It's just my brain can only handle so much. So I only really pay attention to the trades that I'm in. And then if someone if we're in after hours and somebody asks me about something, then we could deep dive into it or something along those lines. But otherwise, it's more of like I only know my trade type of situation. Yeah. No, I'm just trying to explain for everybody. That way, they don't think that, I'm just being a dick by, not knowing something, or not, I guess not taking the time. MVST seems very undervalued to me. Not financial advice, but just saying. GWH 420.27. God. Cup. Where's my handle at? Come on, be a handle. That'd be great. RSI is a 58. OTC has news. Thank you very much. And that's OTC though. That's SILO. Silo. Give me that handle. Give me a fucking handle, baby. Come on. Big is under 91 cents. ADN is now at 305. This was at $4 and just, I think it was under 420 last week or the week before. I really like ADN. A lot. My entry on ADN is 251 though. So, but I like that. That's to me, ADN is an investment. It's not a trade. MTech with news. Buyback. KSCP with news as well. Thank you for that. Finger popped a little bit. We're at the VWAP. Right through the drawing. I fucking love TA, guys. I love TA. Let's go. I'm not even in this trade, but I have a feeling that there's some people that are in this. I just love nailing TA. That shit gets me going. Look at that. Right up, like, that's fucking perfect. Fuck yeah. Let's go. LOGC with news. Peloton starting to get a little bit of gas. Up a percent. GSAT just hit 5%, bounced down. Palantir, fully integrated medical supply chain ecosystem. Palantir just got good news. Very, very big news. Look at chat if you want to read the whole thing. I can't keep up while still trying to accurately chart. Thank you for that, Greg. As always, bro. You'd be up $4 if you took TLT when I said that I liked it the other day. Just saying. BlackRock 566. SpyG just under 51. I do have some SpyG, but that's something that I had a couple $100 in my account, and I just like, it was my long-term portfolio, and I was like, okay, I think that we're near bottom. So I just threw it on SpyG. Something that I didn't have to monitor. Like, as closely, I should say. Curling up on SPY, looks like. SOBR with big can. Yeah, but Sober just announced, what's it called? SOBR just announced, you actually are the one that shared it. They announced an offering, I thought, right? So watch out that that's not a rug pull. SPY going for the intraday high. This is a cup and handle. She's trying. We're tied. We're tied with the intraday. Oh, one more and we'll have it. It also hit 95 over here. Looking for 96 though. We want to take that intraday high. Guys, I know I sound like a broken record. Please like, sub, share. Wherever you think that, you know, it would get the most traction. Pretty please. These algos are tough. I need to get eyes on. This looks like a descending channel. Boom, boom. Just across. Like, over and over and over again. Just wait. This thing's going to turn up. I'm feeling it. Handle followed by an inverted hammer. We know that that usually means, you know, sign of a reversal. Fingers at 514. I'm sorry. I have a position in this. I'm sorry. It is like, it is what it is. I have a fairly decent position in this, with a very low entry. Low turnover rate. Ketamine, 128. Sava's now red. This is my second favorite. I'd like to say, I think that BBAI is probably my second favorite AI company. This is active AI. That's the difference. And then C3 AI is my favorite static AI, but LIDR is my favorite, like, active AI. And then this would be number 2, BBAI. Under 12 on IoT, still under 13 on C3 AI. So this is static. Completely different than active. Active, okay, the difference, guys, is active makes decisions in real time. Static is more of set up to, like, just automate a process. That two totally different systems. Sober. Sober's climbing, like Greg said, but they have news on an offering. So with offering news, usually things go down. So that I would just, wield a little bit of caution if you're, going that route. Public is all right. Public is down. Look at DWAC W, guys. I fucking told you guys. What's it called? Public is having issues. Cannot sell or buy through the entire app. Thank you for. I'm sorry that you're dealing with that, Sean, but thank you for telling us about it. E-Trade is acting a little bit weird today too. Just a little. Not it's like it's just chilling. It's like my values aren't showing up, but at the bottom they are. So it's still active, but just like not fully. It's not showing me all the data it usually does. Spy trying to curl. Trying to bullish engulf. ADN is all the way down to 303, guys. $303. FNGR hit 520, just bounced down. Peloton's at 725. That's 25 cents since Greg shouted it out. It was at I think it was at 701. So sorry, it's 24 cents. Let's look at dollar strength real quick. Obviously, we want that to go down. I mean, you could just see it in every single chart. Like LIDR 108.5. T2 is at 1077. Spy, go ahead. It touched the 48, and then now it's doing this. Go ahead. Engulf. What is ETH doing? Under 1320 on ETH. Go ahead. Alright, it is engulfing right now. Alright, it finished as an engulf. Let's see if we move up. We could see a strong twist right now. We very well could. Look at all these EMAs collapsing on top of each other. $520 on FNGR. This looks like we're about to get a spin up. Intraday high. I mean, we basically want 365. Can anybody who has AVCT options let me know when the OCC goes through and does their thing? Because those options got fucked, and I feel bad for those who were in it or in it on the option side, I should say. That's why, like, under $1, I have a hard time playing options sometimes. Like, sometimes I just won't do it. I'd rather just buy straight stock. Because the OTC is, like, they are, like, motherfuckers. Like, they are rough. And sometimes, like, the apps will take forever for them to even adjust. Doji candle after that candle up on FXLV. Look at the turnover, though, guys, on FXLV. I know it's not up much, but, like I said, if market theory proves to be accurate here, now, of course, it might be a little bit more volatile than usual, but if market theory and the law means anything here, they should have a rise of about $4. At 375, I get to cut my hair. So shout out to that. $129 on KTTA. HEPS is at $1.01. ARVL is still under 80 cents. OPFI is at $2.31. VRM is green. Mullins at 360. Or 31.62, I should say. BBIG is still under 91 cents. GME is under $25. AMC's at $6.80. Consolidation here, guys. Watch out for a move up. Am I gonna be able to draw it in time? I should have honestly drawn it from right there and drawn it down. This is what I should have drawn. This is what I should have drawn. I drew that really, really quick. It's it's already busting. Never mind. I fucking love TA. TA is the shit. This was just getting over the MACD. That I wouldn't even be like, I mean, other than the fact of the whole Chinese thing, on a charting basis, I wouldn't even be scared, like nervous about this at all. You want the 48 to hold strong right here, though. That's for damn sure. We might see some some movement off that. Just because this was lined up with right here. IDEX is down 2%. I mean, it's down literally like 5/100ths of a penny. Nothing crazy. Mogo is Canada's version of OPFI. From what I was able to gather. SOBR is up 20%. Remember, though, they did just drop offering news, so that could just, open up beneath you. Okay, so this, you want to see it bounce off pretty much to 200. If it gets that far. It might meet the 200 on my line. Don't be surprised if it does. 365 on SPY. The sooner the better. Come on. I'm not even in this trade. I have my eyes on it for you guys because I know that there's some people that are probably trying to play this. ETH with a little bit of a leg up. SPY's following. That's kind of typical. Kind of typical. I love TA. If you don't think that TA is accurate or that it works, again, no, hard feelings, but this channel definitely is not for you. And again, please like and sub if you do like TA. Exactly. But see, a lot of people don't think that. That's why I always say, like, that this channel isn't for them if they don't believe in TA. A lot of people just don't. Or a lot of people suck at it. No, I'm not saying I'm perfect. I'm far from perfect. I've only been doing this for about 8 years. But like so there are people that have been doing this for much longer than I have, that are definitely way better than I am. But like it at least gets me the general gist of where I want to be. Peloton is up to Peloton showing a lot of strength, guys. And that's moving off news with Hilton Hotels. GSAT. Slow and steady, guys. Low turnover rate. People are buying, but it doesn't seem like they're selling. Ooh, Luminar to the downside on the most traded contracts. AGNC is still a very little known company. I have not heard. I didn't even hear about them until I saw them on here. AGNC December 10s are one of the highest contracts. And then we have Apple and Tesla, of course. Usually they're up there, and then they just straddle the shit out of them, or they strangle the shit out of them. $325 on FXLV. I don't know why it keeps disconnecting and then reconnecting. It's weird as hell. Sorry about that, guys. I really think SPY wants a bust. These EMAs are way too close. It's either going to bust up or bust down. As you can see, this is another very, very important level. RSI is cooled down to a 58. Thank you, Greg. Guys, look over in chat if you're like looking for a DD. Greg is just nonstop filling it with news. Thank you very much, bro. I appreciate that. You know that. Oh shit, wrong button. Like, look at this. This looks like it's gonna curl up. Look at the MACD. Look where it was just at 324. I'm sorry, like, again, not financial advice, blah, 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 blah. This looks like it is literally just a layup of a trade. I've been telling you guys that for 20 cents now. I've been telling you guys that longer than that, but I'm talking about today. 1284 on AI. We are green on Snapchat. EVGO is still under $8. SOBR is ripping. But remember, there is news of an offering, so again, the floor might fall out. I don't know. That's something that's been called out a long time ago. Okay, so Sean saying BlackBerry, buy the rumor, sell the news. Yeah. MVST is at 184. It makes sense for them to do, wow, 434 on GWH. It makes sense for them to do an offering too, just because they ripped as much as they did. And now they're at, levels that are... Oh, God. Look at the warrants on EVTL. You guys know I talked about EVTL before that happened. I talked about it last session as well. FXLV getting a little bit of a candle. Let's go, babe. PTE, it's pretty much hanging flat. This is the company that we slightly researched before, like, the market opened. They wanted to, like, regenerate, like, the body to like regenerate its like off of itself, which I think is very, very fucking interesting. Look at SPY. We're going to give him a handle. Bearish engulfing, bullish engulfing, and we're starting to move up. Starting to move up. Come on. 365.44. Looking for it. 25.15 on GameStop. 687 on AMC. BlackBerry is breaking trend. Again, not a trade that I'm in, but I will call it out, absolutely. Let's see. We want to see what SPY does here. My guess is it moves up. If ETH is going to move up. Let's look at ETH real quick. Look at ETH. Look at ETH. ETH wants to do something. We are headed towards our 1333 line. You see what I'm saying about ETH leading the market? ETH is literally fucking leading, like, everything. GSAT 168. LIDR 108.5. IDEX at 26 cents. 26.21. Guys, watch out on INM. It could spin around on them like with the blink of an eye. Low float, low cap. I'd call that a micro cap. Or no, micro float, excuse me. And, you know, a very, very small. No. You know, it'd honestly be micro both. It's got a $5 million float, or $5 million, or 5 million share float, and the cap is... I keep fucking that up. $5 million cap, under 1 million shares on float. Sorry about that. A little bit of a tongue twister there. A little bit. IoT is over $12. HEPSA buck even. OPFI 232. Sober. Might be falling off a little bit. Not sure. My APCX is doing pretty damn good. Just chilling. FOA is at 151. TBLT's holding on to $2. We lost 365 on SPY. I don't know why fucking E-Trade's doing this. That's so weird. Alright, we're going to be looking just to take out the intraday high pretty much there. 31.64 on Mullen. Pretty much 90 cents flat on Big. 90.10. ETH slowed down, hence the drop in SPY. $19.5 is the psychological level on Bitcoin, but 19.4 is my key level on Bitcoin. So we're underneath the psychological level, but we're above my technical level. Remember, PSARs are lagging indicators. We do have a PSAR switch, but again, they are lagging. Again, please like and sub. I'm sorry to sound like a broken record. It's just people don't do it. And I need everyone's assistance with that. Peloton is cruising. 740 almost. 739. Greg shouted it out today at 701. GSAT's at 168. Let's look at dollar strength real quick. So it hit its low on the day, and then now it's working up, but we should be alright. Mr. Wonderful, fuck yeah, let's go. The news might be starting to catch up to Mr. Wonderful. 31 cents. ATXI, 36% up. FNGR is 52% up. Looking for curl on ETH to carry the market. Or at least lead the market, I should say, not carry it. LIDR 108.5. PGY is at 169, guys. Close to its all-time low. AVCT is down to $2.19.5. $2.19, we'll call it. IDEX is at 26 cents flat. I really, really like IDEX. TSLL, so this is Tesla 1.5 times, is under 19. PNC declares a dividend of 150 on regular stock. It's PNC. Jim Cramer. Oh, Cramer's talking smack about Credit Suisse. I don't know how to take that. You guys know I'm usually like heavy on inverse Kramer, heavy on investor place or inverse investor place, heavy on inverse the Wall Street Journal. So to have Jim Cramer come out and like talk smack about Credit Suisse, it's like, is he being honest about that, or do they still have some gas in the tank? Because we've seen that report multiple times today. ETH is getting a push. Yeah, I don't know how to take that. It just like, I don't know. Look at DWAC. Guys, I mentioned DWAC when it was at 350 like last week. Well, DWAC W, I should say. Ion Q is up to 517. This hit like 470 something last week. Is mentioned several times. FOA is at 152. GWH is up to 438. iLag, again, Chinese company, but they are up 9%. I want everybody to be aware though, like there may be a flash crash. There may be. I don't know what that is going to entail, if it's going to entail anything, if one were to happen. Yeah, you're the second person to say that public's being weird. You're the second person to say that, actually. So that's interesting, to say the least. E-Trade is being a little bit weird itself, but it's. I didn't try to buy or sell anything because like my shares are like I'm good like where I'm at to be good to be like just flat, but like the numbers on the side are not showing up how they usually show up. But at the bottom, it's showing me my live dollar amount. So, like, I'm cool with that. But I am seeing dollar figures on my other account through E-Trade. So it just is one account that's not showing me something. That's it, like the larger of the two. Great call, Greg. It's at 737 right now, Peloton. FXLV down at 319. Sean said that it was being weird elsewhere. 217 on AVCT. Tesla already love it. Tesla is at over 1 million option contracts. 57% are calls. Watch out on TSLL, guys. ADN is at $3 even. Apple dealt below from Supreme Court. Okay, all right. So what are we doing here? This is beautiful. Look at this. TA. TA, 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 TA. This is going to be a dumb drawing. See, we're already breaking trend. I couldn't even fucking finish drawing it. Yes, thank you, Mark. Yes, please like, sub, share, all that happy jazz. 743 on Peloton. 321 on it. 320. Oh, okay, popping all around there. Jeez, 166. Yeah, Peloton's moving, bro. Peloton is moving. What? Look at this. Look, guys, look at this. Hammer, inverted hammer. If you guys watch my channel, you should know what that means. I just want to see it play out. GME's at 2516, AMC's at 684. Come on, give me a boom. Curling through the MACD. BBIG's almost at 90 cents flat. Follow up. Follow up. Come on, hammer followed by inverted hammer. That usually is a sign of strength. Usually that's a reversal to the upside. SPY, GLD, IAU, top 10 ETF outflow leaders for Q3. Okay. Well, yeah, all right, so for quarter 3, that makes sense. That definitely makes sense. Ooh, okay. So now we're getting a bearish. It's showing a bearish engulfing. Bounce back a little. Peloton 741. FNGR is under $5. Apollo acquired a minority stake in Diameter Capital. Okay. Guys, just so you know, Apollo is the company that owns Yahoo Finance. It's called Apollo Global Management. I never was in FNGR. I was never in FNGR. I said that multiple times that I was not in FNGR. I was only charting it because Sean was in it. I don't know that trade at all. And I don't like the fact that it looks like coordinated buying. Like, look at here, I'll just show you this. Short volatility alert as of this morning. But anyways, this is why I don't like it. Coordinated buying by the looks of it. All by people that have Chinese looking names. Or actually no, not even coordinated buying. They're just reporting it all at the same time. TA isn't going to matter on something like that though. We'll pull it up, but TA isn't going to matter as much. You're looking for a double bottom right here. If you don't get a double bottom right here and this doesn't hold, I don't know what to say. Like that would hurt. Like if the 200 can't hold it and this low can't hold it, ouch. But you're looking for double bottom right where it's at. It might bounce, bro, and then you're gonna, I'm just saying it might bounce off of a double bottom. But I'm just saying that 200's creeping up. Oh. Yeah. I don't know. I just don't like the ownership. Okay, all right. So everyone's out of it. I can pull it off. Great. All right, all the EMAs are collapsed on FXLV again, and it is under 320. It's at 319. Okay. LIDR is at 109. PGY 168. It looks like it's going back to, I believe, its all-time low before it was 166. A month ago that was at 34 bucks. 34.50. Well, again, watch out on TSLL just because of the option contracts were heavily skewed to the call side on Tesla. 132 on KTTA. I mentioned this last week when it was at 116. OPFI is at 231. Arrivals at 78 cents. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Can I just ask what your trading plan was that had you like decide that? I've just out of curiosity. Like, did you hop in it with a trading plan, or did you just hop in it because I was covering it? Because it was last week that they reported a potential sale at $4. That's just why I'm curious. GOCO is at 35 cents. I hear you. I hear you. I've had FXLV since it was at 125. So like I am way past the greed point. But the thing is that it did gap fill, but it didn't do enough volume at the fill line. So I'm still in it. That's where I'm at. Well, they shouldn't rug pull because there's an offer at $4, and I believe fundamentally they're undervalued. But we'll see. I'll be selling some though here shortly. Closer to $4 though is where I'll probably be selling. And I probably won't sell all of it either. I'll probably sell some. I have a good amount because I got it so cheap. That it's much cheaper than what it's been at. So if you like the trade, if you like the stock, you like the stock. That's all I could really give you, Mark. If you like the stock, you like the stock. But just remember, there is value everywhere. From what I could see, like value all over the place. So it just like you got to pick and choose your shots. GWH is at 440. Whew. ADN is at $3. make sure that you guys are like paying attention to the turnover rates too, like volume, turnover rates, all that heavy shit. Tons of value everywhere. Like 116 on VRM, really? SPY is trying to hold on 364. Eating supply underneath the 48. We are unshun VRM. We are sliding underneath the MACD. I don't like that. What is the dollar strength at? Okay. $36.36 on the MACD, or excuse me, on the RSI for SPY. Peloton's at 733. FNGR, well, you get nobody's into FNGR anymore. 316 on FXLV. T2 under 11 cents still. GSAT 165. GOCO under 35 cents. SPY getting a bullish engulfing. Go for it. You saw it. Go ahead. LIDR 108. PGY 168. Near its all-time low. 2 cents off. IDEX. That might... 26 cents might be its all-time low. I'm not positive, but 26 cents might be its all-time low at the 26.25 right now. There's your flag from here to here. We'd be breaking, or about to break. We'd be descending wedge. Yeah. Thank you for confirming that. So yeah, IDEX's all-time low is 26 cents. It's at 26.25, or at least it was a minute ago. Up candle. This might be an all-time low as well on an ARVL. 78 cents flat. Good. CarMax just lost another bullish rating. So that's bullish for Carvana as well as VRM. That's going to be like their only other competitor. Like absolutely only other competitor that I could think of at least. GameStop's at $24.95. AMC is at $6.76. Whew. What is VIX at? VIX is at 30. Pretty much 30 flat. Qs are at 270. Key levels all over the place. Hammer followed by an inverted hammer. You guys already know. You guys already know. We're not getting it though. Nice. FNHC. Okay. FNHC is also a nice momentum play, it sounds like. I do not know the depths of that, though. I did not know the depths. That's just something that Sean's taken. I don't know I don't even know what the company is. FNHC. Inverted hammer. $130 on KTTA. Remember that this has to do with ketamine treatments. 47 on Boyle. So we are under $3 on ADN. 298 net. 298. Well, 298 and a half, but you guys get it. RSI on SPY right now is at 33.6. It's going to get support right here. See where it topped out right there? It's either going to get support there. In between this range, I'm thinking. Bang to bang. Let's see. 299 on ADN. As expected, a little bit of support. Spy's trying. She is trying. Need to follow it up. BBIG is at 90 cents. Mullen's at 31.5. Revlon's at 505. VRM's at 116. 116.5. On VRM. ADN is at 299. Spy just lost 364. She's trying to grab it back though, real quick. Mark sniping Mullen. I bet. Alright, if we finish green here, that would be a technical buy sign, but who knows? It would be 3 little soldiers. Alright, we finished green, so it should be 3 little soldiers. That should be a technical buy sign for SPY. Let's see what ETH has in store for us, though. Underneath the 48 on ETH. Let's see. We do have 3 little soldiers here as well, but we need to curl on this MACD. Yeah. I wish I had the money to catch up to them. A little bit of a candle here on ETH after a hammer candle. Trying to get through that signal here. We get a little bit of a shove and it could go. It could go. Chances are it would carry SPY with it. EV goes under $8 still. BEAT, volatility halt. TBLT under $2. It's BEAT. GWH is under $4 or 440. $25.09 on GME, $6.78 on AMC. Through the MACD on SPY. She's trying. We need to get back on top. We need to get back on top of the MACD. FNHC is up another 30%. You are killing it, Sean. That's what I'm talking about, bro. Greg is saying, watch out on a quick scalp on beat. Yeah. I just, like... Fuck. I don't know how to phrase this. I don't like getting into too many momentum plays with an audience. Because I know that you guys, even though... I'm telling you, do not copy my trades. Chances are, like, someone's gonna copy a trade, and I don't want that to happen. Oops. So with that being said, I don't like to take too many momentum trades, just because I don't know how your guys' execution is, and I don't want you guys to screw up and then get pissed off because I was covering something like that. That would piss a lot of people off. Because I can't tell you the exact time that I get out of something. I can tell you something like, shortly thereafter. But I can't tell you, like, the exact time. Because that would be, like, coordination, and I'm just not about that life. So. I'm very, very, like... It's very, very hard for me to cop a momentum trade. 133 on KTTA. Five-minute MACD about to cross on we'll just call it beat. BEAT. EV goes at $8 even. 351 on sober. It's 31% up. But remember, they did just announce an offering, so we know what has been going on when, companies are announcing offerings. Typically they sell off, but sober is not selling off. I feel like she's just getting pushed now. Look how wide that spread is. Look how wide that spread is. Look where the ask is. It's at my key level. Alright, so Credit Suisse is getting all types of news. All types of news. I'm just not. I'm not gonna touch that. Here, let's see. They pretty much just gap filled. Low turnover rate though. I do want to note that. That's a low turnover rate. For how cheap it is, it's kind of appealing. With the turnover rate. And how much news it's getting, but like at the same time it's like, how am I gonna trust other investment banks about another like one of their, like, I don't know, like one of the competitors. Gush is up 10% right now, holy shit. SOXL is up 8%. SPY with a push down. Watch we don't get a bounce here. Again, I'm just ignoring. I'm ignoring engulfing candles. It's what works for me. Oh, that mod chat real quick. I think it's mod chat. Yeah. Okay. So that FHNC is apparently like hurricane insurance. Sorry about that. $4.93 on finger, but remember, Chinese. LIDR 108. IDEX is just off its all-time low. Watch out on TSLL. Tesla would have to reverse course, but just watch out on it. KTTA is at 131. IoT is at 1167. Guys, this was just over 12 bucks. Just over 12 bucks. Like, within minutes. Candle off the 200. Come on. Let's pop that trend. AI still under 13. HEPS is at 98 cents. That was at 101 earlier. OPFI is down to 226. GME is at 25.05. Yeah, Tesla's definitely feeling something. MNTS is at 134. Guys, remember they have a contract with SpaceX. Watch for the turnaround, and when she does turn around, watch out on TSLL. Blackstone is at $85. The U.S. Supreme Court left intact the fraud convictions of Platinum co-founder Mark, whatever that last name is, and former co-chief investment officer David Levy, refusing to hear arguments that they should get a new trial. And Bitcoin's getting a candle. $0.90.5. $2.96 on ADN. A strong U.S. dollar, collapsing pound, and battered yen makes some investors bet on orchestrated intervention. Orchestrated. I don't like that idea. Orchestrated intervention. Think about, well, actually, for us that are like short, or well, I guess long the market, excuse me, we've noticed that as the dollar goes up, these stocks are going down. So think inverse of that. Meaning the stock should go up and the dollar strength should go down if they're talking about orchestrating that. So in theory, stocks should rise if they continue the trend that they've been following. 586 on the 3 times natural gas. $118 on VRM. By the way, my E-Trade started to work like it was, like normal. Before it was being a little bit weird. Here we go. Here we go. EMAs collapsing on each other. We need to push. Rocket Girl, I just want to say that I'm absolutely addicted to Blacklist. Other than football, I just watched it all weekend and did a whole lot of nothing. So thank you for that addiction. GSAT 164.5. SPY's looking for a candle. We are out of the downtrend, ever so slightly. Come on. Fed's Barkin says it's premature to say that the U.S. is facing an era of more inflation. Yeah, he's wrong. I'm on the second season now. There's fucking like 20 some episodes per season. I'm now in season 2. IWM call on the flow alerts. IWM is getting so the Russell 2000 is getting calls. Just throwing that out there for the flow alerts. I think that's pretty telling. That should tell you something. congratulations if you almost doubled up based off of, you know, what was said. NXTP, wow. Up almost 12%. Spy, what are you doing? Do you see that strength right there? Like, you can just see how the candle forms. Alright, let's take it over the intraday. That's my goal. Come on, babe. That was a lot of strength with how that opened. I don't like how we weren't able to follow through with it though. Look at the advancing versus declining as well. 296 on ADN. Push, 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 push. ENDP is low. The NDPQ. Now, this is a gamble, though, because this could basically be like, okay, your shares are worth nothing. I still have a couple bucks on them. We'll see. Trying to get a push. 13's going through the 48. He's trying to. What's he doing? The market follows ETH. Go ahead. Go ahead. Cup and handle. Finish. Come on. Go ahead. Continue. Whole lot of nothing right now. She wants to go so bad. Get out of there. 24 is on the 48. Remember, my key line on Bitcoin is 19.4. VIX is a 30-30 right now. Tesla still down. Everything else is moving though. Like all the mega caps are moving. Like for instance, Microsoft and Apple are both over 2% right now. That should kind of be a little bit telling of what the hell is going on. Usually it's Tesla that will go ahead and lead an indice. Not today. I'm looking for a swing on it, though. If it swings up, it could get dangerous. Watch out on CEI, though, too. Because if oil's going, and CEI did get good news today, I believe that they regained compliance today. That might do something. We are approaching 272 on the Qs. Tesla, what are you doing, babe? Look at the low turnover rate on it. 1.68, even though it's down 9%. 8.3, whatever. Watch out for the up. Watch out on TSLL. Remember, Europe is no longer trading. It's past 11:30. The fuck is TSLL? TSLL is at 1874 right now. If we're going to get a spin up on Tesla, watch out that the entire market doesn't rip. Especially with Apple and Microsoft being up 2%. See, that's why I'm worried about SOBR, is because they have an offering as well. They have an offering as well, but see, TMBR dropped 21%, but SOBR is rising. That it just doesn't make sense. It's. I mean, we're in an illogical market, and that's an illogical, anomaly. I guess would be the best phrase. $164 on GSAT. LIDR still 105, or excuse me, 108. Excuse me. 1089 on T2. AVCT 220. IDEX again just above its all-time low. 26.5. TSLL, watch out on the reversal. We are looking to avoid a head and shoulders here. I think this is a little bit too erratic to be head and shoulders, but we'll see. The EMAs are straightening out as well. $118 on VRM. GME is at 25.24. 296 on ADN. Key level on Bitcoin. She's trying. Same pattern as ETH. Same fucking pattern. What's dollar strength at? That's why. If you do a flag like this, it'd be pretty much a descending channel. Maybe a little bit off. More of a descending wedge, I guess. A long ass one. FXLV, she might be trying to do something. Curl up, do these EMAs. Look at that little bit of volume right there. Let's see, where's SPY at? That's what it comes down to. Yeah, please like, sub, share, all that happy shit. I'd appreciate you. There's an offer to buy it out at $4, guys. Its high today is 326. What's the short interest on it, actually? It just... There's no such thing as a layup, but, like... I don't know. I don't know what else I could say. Like, there's no such thing as a layup, but it's hard to say that this isn't close to one. They have 21.3% short interest, guys. I know that the utilization isn't 100, but what's the market cap? It wouldn't cost much in order to juice the utilization either. I think Greg is. Look at Mullen. Look at the green candles right here. Hold on a second. Well, hold on. We might be looking to do something here. I want to see what it does right here off the VWAP. Hammer candle. A lot more range right here. See how that's a bullish engulfing? You want THTX? Okay. Low turnover, low volume. Low average volume, though, too. Well, more advancing versus declining. I mean, this right here is damning. 0.1% turnover. This is what you're waiting on. You're waiting on the 4 hour. So there's a little bit of a gap on the 4 hour. a little bit of a gap. But you're looking for a 4-hour gold cross on THTX. So basically, it might come down a little bit more, but I'm not positive about that. It might just go. To me, this is the story. The turnover rate. Like, I think it's going to be down until it's not. That probably doesn't make any sense at all, but that's what I'm going with. Let's look at the Vortex for it for you. October 13th, they're releasing their... I mean, you're asking for, you know, you're asking for like crystal ball type stuff, but I mean that would be a 4-hour gold cross. That's all I can really tell you. It'd be a 4-hour gold cross, which would be, gold is usually good, right? And then there's no short interest on it though, none, 0.08%. I mean, I don't know. Usually gold is good and like a death cross is bad, but that's from a statistical point of view. Bounce up on Mullen above the VWAP. Now we're trading in between the 48 and the 200. Let's see what it could do. Low turnover. Fucker, come on, you curl up. Turnover on BBIG is under 1%. And we are on the 200. And the VWAP. Look how tight that range is. Something's going to break. Something's going to break. You twist something too tight, something breaks. Curl. Give me that curl. Hammer, inverted hammer. Curl. Go ahead. Push, 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 push. Go ahead, run it. Run it up. Run it up. AMC's at 680, 25.26 on GME. Mullen's at 31.33, and we are still at just a tad under 91 cents on BBIG. We need a follow through candle here on SPY. Again, I know it's not annoying as fuck, but please like, sub, all that happy jazz. Each one matters. Go ahead. Go ahead. $166 on GSAT. 127 on KTTA. IoT 1168. Still under 13 on AI. OPFI is down to 225. Good candle on SPY. GWH is all the way up to 437. Gosh, is up fucking 10.4%. Okay, push down. This is gonna be descending channel, I believe. Pretty much. Descending channel on SPY. Damn close. We did crawl on top of the MACD though. AVCT is moving. Okay. Is Bitcoin or ETH kind of propelling this? Bitcoin isn't. ETH is on a double bottom off the 200. GSAT 167. T2 is almost at 11 cents. I'm trying to fucking find it. LIDR is at 107. There it is. .48's going through the 200 on it. The turnover though. The turnover's on light volume too. $90.90 on BBIG. We need to see the overall market move to see that move. At least I think so. Yeah, and I don't think we're that far off from a curl here either. Inverted hammer, inverted hammer. Inverted hammer, inverted hammer. They're short. They're hitting it down to the 200. Or they're gonna double bottom this. Do we hit VWAP? I don't think so, but I could be wrong. Watch for bottoms. RSI is 33.5. GME's unch. AMC's at 680. What's Tesla at? Look at that. Crawled on top of the MACD, and now we're... Watch out on TSLL. It's the fourth time I'm telling you guys. P-star switch off the 200. We pretty much doubled about double bottomed off the 200. That's all. Curling through the MACD on ETH. SPY with the candle off the 200. Double bottom as well. Follow it up. Excellent call today, Greg. 738 on Palantir. GoCo up 3. GSAT 165. KTTA is at 127. Boyle's at 47.85. IoT 1167, guys. 1272 on AI. Not today. Why is it ripping? I did a video and everything on SNMP. I just didn't, like, I'm not in it right this second. I'm tight on my funds. A lot of dry power right this second. Yeah, I did that. I did a video on that a while ago. Like for a little bit, like there was something wrong with the float, like as far as short interest goes, from what I remember. And I did a video on that, like a while back. It just didn't add up. The numbers didn't make sense. SPY. Tapping the... PGY is on its 52-week low. Well, it's all-time low, I should say. SOBR is up 33%, but they are doing an offering. SPY trying to go through the 48 right now. Let's see what Bitcoin's doing, as well as ETH. Remember, key level on Bitcoin for me is 19.4. And then I have like 13, we'll call it 334 on ETH. They're trying, though. The SPY's trying. Let's look at VIX. 30.33. Bearish engulfing down. Are we going for a bullish engulfing up? Instead of bullish engulfing up. Trying. Trying. Go ahead. We need to curl over on top of that MACD. Being under it does not, it's not going to favor us at all. Well, anybody that's long, I should say. That wick went up to a bullish engulf, but didn't finish. What's dollar strength at? See, we need dollar strength down right now. So that's what I'm reading, at least. See how tied they are? Like, the charts literally look identical. What up, Jack? How are you today, bud? I'm happy to hear that, my friend. Very, very happy to hear that. Look at these EMAs lining up now after they collapse on top of each other. We're not getting like an outpour volume like we are in other things though right this second on Mullen. But just notice we are at 31.5 cents. Down to the EMAs. And we are on top of the MACD though. On VWAP. What are we doing? Bull, bear. Oh, that's bearish flow into the SPY. Bearish flow into Tesla. Bearish volume into Qs. Oh boy. SPY, what are you doing, babe? What are you doing? SPY's trying to move, but like after seeing what he just posted, like that, it's a little bit disheartening to see. However, it is 15 minutes delayed. Remember, ATER got absolutely like smacked in the mouth last session, I believe it was. Absolutely smacked in the mouth. Give me something here. I'd love to see some follow-up. Go ahead. Go ahead. Get out of here. Okay, we're very close to my key level here on Bitcoin, and we're getting closer on ETH. Not quite there. Looking to break this descending channel. That's 3 little soldiers. Come on, follow through. There's a double bottom right here though, off the 200, and then this kind of looks like cup and handle setup to me. I mean, I could be completely wrong, but that's what I'm seeing. Peloton 741, FXLV 316. For like the 8th time today, they have a buyout offer at $4, so there's some opportunity there, I think. Just under 11 cents here on T2. LIDR is 1071. PGY is on its all-time low. IDEX just off its all-time low. SOBR, I don't know why SOBR is up, even though they have an offering. That's very, very odd to me. Very, very odd to me. Getting pushed down. Don't be surprised if that hits the 200. Ion Q, they just landed a government contract, by the way. They are up to 516. DWAC W's up 8.3, or they're at 390 now. Tide is at 70 cents. FOA is at 157. Love it. Fucking love that. TBLT is at 201 though. Not a fan. MVST 190 ish. GWH 436. EVTL has 10. The warrants though are that was the play. That was like the big money play from last week. You would have essentially doubled up. These EMAs are converging on SPY. RSI is at 50. This is what we care about right here. We care about crypto and we care about SPY. Just because Europe can't trade, like on the New York Stock Exchange, they could still trade crypto. It's the most liquid market in the world. 30.44 on VIX. 271.5-ish here on the Qs. Literally on 48 on SPY. Here we go. Come on. Give me something. Nope. She wants to. She's right under the MACD. Volume shove. I just don't think it's going to last long. I do not think that that's going to last long. EMAs are getting in line here on Bitcoin. Off a double bottom underneath the 200. Yeah. SPY is not going to be behind too far. Look at ETH. Doing the same thing. Oh, God. You know what? Honestly, I used Dogecoin as a top signal on AMC the one time. So I don't know. I don't know how to feel about that. Dogecoin is like probably the easiest scalping mechanism that they have. I mean, they're going to tighten us right into a recession, in my opinion. If they don't stop, they're going to tighten us into a recession. I mean, we're already in a technical recession right now, but it could get a lot worse if they keep tightening. What they have to do is they just have to enforce their own laws. This 13 is going to cross that 48 in a second. Like, they just have to enforce their own laws. That's it. Look how sideways that is. So this is breaking out of my descending channel. Off a double bottom. All the EMAs are starting to get in line. I think we're going to get bullish, guys. I think we're going to cross that, too. U.S. coal rises above 200 for first time. Wow. Now, keep in mind that $200 is now, like, worth, like, the same thing as, like, 125 was, like, I don't know, 2 years ago. So I just want to state that for the record. That's funny. Spy, come on, babe. Getting a candle. Like, that range is just too tight. On the 48 and the 13, it's too tight of a range. Are you breaking up or are you breaking down? See what I mean, guys? It just, like, that SPY is not going to trade within that range for long. Finger starting to move. But remember, Chinese kind of like lottery play. GSAT 165. GoCo 37 cents. $18.64 on TSLL. 128 on KTTA. HEPS 99 cents. Sober's still up even though it has an offering. Odd. MVST 192. I still think it's cheap even with it being up. Still think it's cheap. Go ahead. Go ahead. $293 on ADN. Holy shit. I really like ADN. To see that 293 is kind of funny. Look at the range, though, guys. Sniper, no snipey. I don't know what, like... And pay attention to what's up now versus, like, you know, what's gonna, like, what's up later. After, like, if this goes. GoCo is up 5% now. AQST slightly up. Nothing really, though. Move down. I don't really believe it. I don't believe it. Let's look at spot, or let's look at ETH and Bitcoin. It's trying to go ahead and I'm looking at a cup and handle right here. That's the way I see it. Yes, there's a double bottom here, but this also looks like a cup. All the EMAs are in line. I'm essentially just waiting on a handle up. Take that line. This line is fucking really important, guys. I don't draw lines unless they're like there is some relevance to them. Take it, take it, take it, take it, take it, take it. $607 on UGAZF. Remember that's 3 times nat gas. And it is cold. I have to turn my what's it called? I actually have to turn my heat on. Turn my fucking heat on. That's one reason why I like it. It's because most homes are heated by natural gas. And it's that time of year. Sober, coming down a little bit. It's a little bit more realistic. Looking for my line. Come on. EMAs are in place. Look how the turnover has barely moved. TSLL. Watch out. Follow it. Go ahead. Remember, we're looking for 19.4, 19.334. Tesla's usually going to guide the indices, though. So I would love to see some momentum up here. 364 on SPY. $170 on PGY. LIDR 1069. 0.4 of a penny off the all-time low on IDEX. OPFI 229. SOBR off the highs. GME slightly positive, ever so slightly. Curling up on SPY. Just collapsing these EMAs on top of each other, guys. Look, it's just finding a bottom over and over and over again. Top trending. Finger, MYOV, Tesla, SLV, LVWR, VSAT, C, Bros, PBR, and CLH. Thank you very much, Greg. Look at these. They're literally just they're just consolidating over and over and over again, just getting these EMAs even tighter every single time. We have it on Bitcoin. We have my key level. Not quite there on ETH yet. $31.40 on Mullen. Just under 91 cents on BBIG. Legendary investor Michael Burry said passive investing has steadily inflated over the last decade, and only way out of the overcrowded theater is by trampling each other. He's trying to get people to sell, is what he's trying to do, but from the sounds of it. I'm not scared. SPY's trying to push. 364.55. Go ahead. Give it a go. TSLL is at 1858. Follow it up. Go ahead. SCHW and SWTXX with news. Interesting. Independent advisors. What? I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, Pfizer just acquired a new company, it looks like. Peloton, 740 still. GoCo is below 96, or excuse me, 36 cents. GSAT is at 166.5. ORI has news. SPY looks like she's ready to go. $13's through the 48. 24 is at the 48. $19,450 on Bitcoin. $13.22 on ETH. VIX is at a 30.20. CEI is down to 20.5 cents. Where's the curl at? Look at that MACD. She's being a son of a bitch. Guys, I'm gonna have to go for 10 seconds. Actually, well, it might be a little bit longer than that. Just give me a minute. Okay. No, you gotta go outside. My bad. Just in time. Just in time. 24 is trying to go through the 48. Go ahead. Remember, 19.5 is just a psychological level on Bitcoin. It wants it so bad. Look at it crawling over. Ever so slightly. $6.80 on AMC, $25.33 on GME, $90.90 on BBIG, 31.5 on Mullen, $5.08 on Revlon, VRM's at 116.5, ADN still $2.93. That, in my opinion, is cheap. ADN has a lot going for it, guys. If Fingers just under 490, Peloton's under 740. The fucking turnover on this is just... It's through all the EMAs as well. Just throwing it out there. It's not like it's not going to be a sexy trade. Like it's not 106.5 on LiDAR. Holy shit! But look at the turnover rate on it, 0.15%. T2, 1.14%. You should definitely be looking at the turnover rates on the 1.19%. Like the turnover percent means a lot. A lot. Look how wide that spread is. The wide fucking spread. $4.92 on finger. ETH pushing. Trying to break resistance. Through resistance. Go ahead. Fuck. Alright. Again, 2 seconds. I just gotta let her upstairs now. There. You going upstairs? Let's go. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. SPY breaking up a little bit, crossing the MACD. First level is 365-ish. Go ahead. Go ahead. Finger pop? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let me know if when that resumes trading. Yep. Yeah, just let me know when it starts trading again. Pretty please. Whoo! FNHC. They're popping. It definitely halted over 400% again, eh? If it jumped that much, it had to have halted it. I mean, I would assume. Wow, 89% calls on PBR. Crazy. 89%. Really? Why the fuck? Why would that still be trading? That makes no sense to me. I'm not gonna hop in this late. I'm just not. But wow. Did it report earnings today? Like did did it beat on earnings? Does anyone know? Because like if it was an unexpected beat, that's probably why. That's one hell of a fucking pop. No report? Oh. So if they're hold on a second. FNHC. I hate when this shit happens. I feel like log out and log back in. FNHC. Okay. Let's see. Why is everything being weird today? My E-Trade's being weird. Ortex is being weird. Revenue. Look at that year-over-year growth, though. Market. I think that's a momentum trade. I'd have to do more research into it to like get behind it. Not saying that it can't, absolutely go like insane again. But I would want to know more research. I'm staring at the MACD on this. Fingers unhalted, yeah. Especially if I have no idea what the fuck is going. Okay, so now there's a gap to the upside. Watch, there's gonna be. Watch it doesn't fill to the downside. Yeah, watch out it doesn't move to the downside. I don't like to fill that gap. Are we gonna fill or nah? No fill. This is a whole statistics thing, but statistically, it's got to fill that gap. We'll do it now, or we'll do it later. Oh, come on, you were close. I'm not even in this trade. I just know that it'd be much healthier growth if it filled this gap now. And I don't know how the hell that other stock is not halted at all. FNCH, I don't know how that's not halted. What's up, Shuey? Shuey, don't get too antsy. We're looking at a Chinese trade right here. That just didn't gap fill either. That was not a full gap. So I take care of the full entirety of that gap. Oh, absolutely. It's all momentum. Oh, momentum. Like those people that all have like the same reporting date, that all have Chinese names, they could literally just be like recalling their shares to do this shit. Just throwing that out there. They own that much of the float. No, definitely not. That's what that's the issue is that I have is like taking some of these momentum trades. Like I can't take these momentum trades because people will then take them with me. And I don't want to be responsible if somebody can't execute. Like, I know I'm leaving money on the table. But... oh, God, it sucks. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't want to be part of that. It just... Like, I have no problem pulling it up and stuff like that, but just... I'm going to affect the trade too much. And that could be considered, you know, like a collusion type play, and I'm just not going to be a part of that. This didn't gap fill, by the way. Might just go without the fill. Might do it later. Yeah, they shouldn't. They should not. They should fill that gap right now. Is what they should do. Like, they should fill this gap right now. Right down to my cursor. It's going to form a cup and handle. Why? Oh, God. Watch out on the cup and handle formation as well. This whole gap scares the shit out of me, though. Good luck to anybody in that. 365 on SPY. Yeah, it's huge FOMO. Huge. Like, the whole... I mean, but so is... What's it called? So is this FNCH, I bet. I bet you that, like, that's all FOMO. They have an earnings report, but I don't even think that they reported yet. They report today. They probably report after the bell. Or they reported early, and they just blew estimates out of the water. $365.44 is the goal. Shanghai. Shanghai Juchi. Information technology. Yup. I'm telling you, bro. Thank you very much, Sid. I appreciate that. Like, coming in here dropping facts. They warned us when Nancy Pelosi wanted to go to, Taiwan. They literally warned us. Yep. They literally said that they were going to tank our economy. Well, no, sorry. They said that they were going to, like, affect us to a high degree. When they went ahead and when they threw the what's it called, when they threw all their currencies like on a peg to whatever mineral, that lit a fuse for us, in my opinion. Like that was the ignition to, what I believe could happen. Not that I'm aware of. I mean, like, Biden's like he's basically bending over and not doing anything. People used to be afraid of us. Not anymore. SOBR, I don't know how the hell it's moving up with like the offering news, but it is. DWAC-W. IonQ is still moving up. This is, guys, this is in regards to quantum computing, and they just got a contract from, I believe it was the DoD, or maybe it was, I don't know, it was something defense related. Another red month. I don't know. I'm gonna have to, if you're saying that this month is gonna be red, I'm gonna have to disagree with you, bud. I think that things are gonna be spinning for us very, very soon, if they haven't already. I think we move up, but that's me. Like, notice today it is a green day. Today is a green day. What's dollar strength at? I want that down. I think it's about a lot more than just that. I think it's about a lot more than just Credit Suisse. Um, your guess is as good as mine. I think it's more than just that. I think it comes down to not slipping into a Great Depression like aspect and what they're. I think a lot of it is going to have to do with cryptocurrency after the thing that was just done in France and all the hearings that we've been listening to. I think that they're going to have to talk about cryptocurrency. I think that they're going to have to talk about how the hell we avoid, crashing the economy, and I think that that's going to be like one and the same. As far as AMC and GME, as much as I wish that was the case, it's hard to say, that it will happen because, like, the regulators weren't there when they did the splits, right? Or in the, the preferred stock. Like, if AMC had them, they should have been, like, red flagged over the preferred stock. 100%. 1,000,000%. Tide should have been, for BBIG, the same thing would be, said about Tide. But they didn't step in. Yeah. It just... We didn't get any results. So just... It's hard to say that anything crazy will happen. Do I believe it could go up in a squeeze? Absolutely. Do I believe both of them could go up in a squeeze? Absolutely. Do I think that it could go into a figure that everybody's anticipating? I think people have their sights set a little bit too high in some cases. $416%. Still didn't fill. I don't think it did. Hold on a second. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah. There's like a hair there, I think. It's close though. This might fuck. It could go. I mean, that's really, really close. I can't even tell. It looks like right there is just like a tiny little smidge. But yeah, somewhere around there. Yes, thank you, Mark. Please like, sub, share, all that happy, fancy stuff, like he said. Like, what the fuck? Like, what is going on with this company? Is what I want to know. Crazy out. Yes and no. In my opinion, but that just means nuclear. Yes and no. experience in the market, and then add that with timing, and then you're talking. But I don't know. For people starting now, it's a fuck ton easier than what it was, especially at like the beginning of the year. In my humble opinion. Spy. GSAT's up to 169. IDEX is now red, down to 26.31. Its all-time low is 26 cents. Maybe because of this administration, I guess. This administration's made it made it a little bit more, I don't know, off the wall. I guess would be a good term compared to previous years that I've been in the market. Going for the intraday high. Intraday high. Let's see what we do. RSI is 69. ETH, go ahead, babe. Yeah. It might be time to do some stuff. Might be time to do some stuff, but look how wide that is on ETH. Finger filled? Okay. Well, I mean, that means that it could grow at like a healthier rate. Shout out Mullen. BBIG is green. Oof. Okay, BBIG is getting some candles here. hlbz short. I don't know, because the Vortex is being fucking weird. Hold on a second. Let me see if I can get it for you. Down to 2.62%. GME's at 25 to 39 here. Rug pull on finger. I told you guys to watch out for Chinese stuff. Big just got hit though too. Finger, watch out on finger on the way up. That MACD is like, she's ready to curl. And this would be doing good volume to fill this. Yes. The answer to that is yes. 294 on ADN. Crazy. Putin deploys world's largest submarine as nuke convoy heads to front lines. Interesting. $0.61, 430% up on FNHC. Watch out on watch out on this one right here. FNHC. If you're in it, just heads up. I'm not playing this because I have to watch out on momentum plays because I'm streaming. If I was playing them, it'd be too. I feel like it'd be too close to collusion, so I'm just staying away. Or it's gonna pop. That's an inverted hammer. Oh, what's up with FOA? I love FOA. Where's my baby? Oh, 172 on GSET. Or, excuse me, 170. Is she doing alright? I found FOA so fucking long ago. FOA, it seems like FOA always does well. I mean, it hit its all-time low, I believe, today or whatever. Maybe I think it was its all-time low was 166. Ion Q up to 525. This fucker looks like she wants to pop again. Look at the warrants. You guys would have almost doubled up if you guys took a look at the warrants when I mentioned it last week. Just saying. Oh, you'd be 5% off a double up. Yeah, I'd see. I still think that PGY is gonna come back with a vengeance, bro. But the EVTL warrants though, that's usually what gets the big pump. And yeah, I don't know. Thank you, Rude. Yes, please don't forget to like and sub. I appreciate it. Okay, you are officially filled on finger. But remember, guys, this is a Chinese play. Chinese, like, this could be a rug pull and a half. Just saying. I'd be all eyes on the MACD right now. Yeah, for real. Full fucking real. What's SPY doing? $365.80-ish. Got rejected off 366. ATER got beat the fuck up. Remember that. And CEI, I believe that they've regained compliance. And they're because of how cheap they are. Nobody knows. They just sold off. But right, it's like catching a falling knife. You don't know where the bottom is. That's the problem. Just like hopping in this would be like, you know, ending up like a bug on a windshield if you grabbed it like towards the top. You don't know like where. That's why I like sniping bottoms. I'm just better at sniping bottoms than I am fucking feeling out tops. I have no idea why this is running. I have not had time to do research on it. It has a crazy high turnover rate. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. But if you think about it, they're also going to make, they're going to be shelling out money. They might get new clients, but they're going to be shelling out money. So it's like, what, like where the fuck is the logic? Watch the intraday high here. And I am very surprised that it has not halted at all. My position was so small. I just like, yeah, I did mention insurance plays. I mentioned banks and insurance plays. Good call. I'm happy someone else noticed. I didn't want to be like, you know, that guy that says something like that when it's up 500%. But like, during a recession or a depression, banking and insurance, I guess consumer discretionary, like things that are going to be useful though. You know what I mean? And defense stocks and energy probably. Those are kind of like the pillars. I didn't want to be that guy though that said that, so it's just funny that somebody else noticed. I know I did. That, like, just like I talk about OPFI and FOA about mortgages and stuff like that. Like FOA especially about mortgages, but OPFI is more like personal loans. I mean, it is what it is. I just didn't want to be that guy that like said that after, you know, seeing something up 450+%, because then it seems like my credibility goes out the window. Snaps at 980. Thank you, Mason. Yeah, 14% of Snapchat. 14% of Snapchat is owned by China. This is the largest insurance company that I'm aware of. This company has a 4% dividend, if I'm not mistaken. 4% dividend. I don't know too many insurance. Well, I'd probably be more so playing what I'm playing as well as energy. And I'd be really considering I'd be considering what's it called nat gas. but that's just me. HYMC. So then that'd be a signal for me if I was playing AMC options. If HYMC was getting volume, I used HYMC as a top signal for AMC. Peloton is at 743. GoCo. This is health insurance right here. Remember that health insurance broker that wouldn't have to deal with the FDA? GoCo, 37 cents. I've seen Dave go crazy too. SNMP could go absolutely nuts as well. The float on it was very, very small. It has to deal with the infrastructure. And the short interest paired with the holders was very, very fucking weird last time I looked at it. For any kind of sustained growth, though, we're gonna need to keep SPY pumping. That's the way I see it. I think that we're gonna see a great repricing, quote unquote. Like that's where I'm at. Like there are things that are extremely overvalued and things that are extremely undervalued. And I think that they're gonna find their fundamental areas. And to me, it's just kind of waiting to find those fundamental areas. But I don't want to take money off things that I've already done my own fundamental analysis of, and then miss that repricing. That's the issue that I have. BBIG looks ready to go. You know it has the community support. Low turnover. Low volume. And it just popped like it did. I don't know. $109.6 on LIDR, 168 on GSAT. ADN is now at 294. Moved up a penny. Excuse me. Yeah. What's Sky? SPY. I just called SPY Sky. Holy shit. Key level is at 368.82. So let's just call it 369 is our next one. It's a nice little come up. We need a spin here on the MACD. A strong spin. $0.63 on FNHC. Oh, INPX? I didn't even see you rocket grow. Low turnover. 1/4 the volume that we do throughout the day. I mean, it's at the VWAP. It depends what it does here at the 200 and the VWAP. That's all I'm seeing. We need to fill a gap here. A little bit. Oh no, filled the gap. It might be, that might be good to go actually. INPX. Let's add it to the watch list. I mean, well, yeah, I agree. I think that's I think that people are gonna front run that though. Look at SPY right now. We need another little jump here. We don't want to curl down. VRM 118.6. That's crazy. Oh, you wanted TBLT short interest. Sorry about that. My bad. Chewy. Fuck, I hate this new tab. I always click the wrong fucking button. Yes, please like, sub, and hit the bell. Pretty please. Cost to borrow average on TBLT is 242, and the short interest is only 5%. But it's crazy that the cost to borrow average is 242 with the utilization on it being 20. Like that's odd. Let's see what dollar strength's at real quick. I'd like to see that get rejected. Mullen's starting to climb the ladder. Lottery. It's a lottery ticket. Like, it is. I mean, all you have to do, in my opinion, is do something like this. So, like, it's crossing right there as well. It looks like it's about to cross. You're on the 200 right now. She could pop. Don't get me wrong. She could definitely pop. I just don't. I'm statistically the people who did the best in the 07-08 crisis were the people who bought beat up American value. So that's what I'm doing. That's it. Plain and simple. As much as I'd like to be in some of these like momentum plays because they do actually look like kind of fun, to be quite honest, I'm just not. It's hard, but like it just, I'm kind of trying to be responsible on it. Like, I'm sorry. Like that looks like it could have been like a fun trade to be in. Same thing with the finger. Like I would have probably taken it the last session, but it is what it is. The warrants, no, I'm not. Probably about even. It's really hard not taking some trades. Mo goes up 3.5%. I just know people will fucking follow me if I do take them. That's the issue. Yeah, finger could be... That could be completely coordinated. That's why I don't want to just hop into plays that I'm not fully, you know, briefed on. That's it. Because then it becomes a guessing game. Like, where's the top? 230 on AVCT. This candle's on Mullen. Let's see what's up. Yeah, we have the 48 over the 200 as well. Okay. Looks like it wants to curl down, but, I mean, I'll take green. Looks like it wants to curl down. Hammer. R size is 71 too. T2 is at 1085. LIDR 1095. IDEX is at an all-time low. Just off the all-time low now. Might be on it. I really like IDEX. Really, really, really like IDEX. See how these EMAs are collapsing on each other? Let's see what happens. Looking for a MACD curl as well on Bitcoin. Again, EMA's collapsing on SPY as well. Nice little candle off of that. SPY with a little push up. Three little soldiers if we finish green right here. SPY's pushing. Again, all-time low on IDEX right here. Let's see. SPY finished with 3 little soldiers. Looking to twist up on the MACD. Mogo up 2.9. 1853 on TSLL. That's the Tesla 1.5 times performance. IoT still under 12. AI still under 13. 986 on Snap. DSS 27.5. HEPS 99 cents. PGY is at 171. Thank you, Mark. FOA, baby. Cough, 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 cough. This could be a rug pull as well. This was originally, I found it and it said that its headquarters was in Russia. And then later in the day, the same day, it was a totally revamped website and it said that their headquarters was in New York. That's PIK. So like it, I mean to me that's like wrong, but it is what it is. GWH is at 441. SPY's trying. PTE is down 8%. It's at 80 cents right now. This might be one of my favorite FDA plays. Trying to take the intraday high. Go ahead. Go ahead. Intraday high is 366.18. 8 cents off. 7 off. 25.19 on GME. 6.79 on AMC. Pushing on SPY. We have the intraday high. Remember, key level on ETH is 13, like 34. So we still haven't even obtained that throughout the day. GSAT 168.5. Pushing on SPY, making new intraday highs. PGY is at 169. IDEX is at an all-time low. RSI is only a 65. So we still have room on SPY to move. Snap 987, 1280 on AI, and 1189 on IoT. Guys, remember, IoT only 11% of the company is on float. SPY's pushing. Bitcoin is 19.6. Follow it up. Go ahead. ETH losing a little bit of steam, or SPY, excuse me, losing a little bit of steam. Well, I guess both. This could be to cool down the RSI again, because that was a very, very strong push. Again, oil went off the hook today. Watch out on CEI now that they regained compliance. Throwing that out there. Yeah, she's about to pop. Looks like it. We need to get back over the MACD, though. EMAs are all online. Again, guys, please like, sub, share, all that happy jazz. Especially liking and subbing. That definitely, like, it's the easiest. Like, it's absolutely free. Totally helps me. And turn the bell on if you do not want to miss any videos. She's about to pop. Go ahead. She's trying to crawl over. T2 still under 11 cents. AVCT 233. IDEX all-time lows. BBIG hit 93 cents and then backed off ever so slightly. Now we are positive here on BBIG. What are we doing? Nice little candle. See that volume? Let's see if we could follow that up. AMC still at 679. Low turnover on BBIG. Little candle. We need to take out 94. Okay, so we have the intraday high. FNHC looks like she's moving a little bit. ECL word Apple call. Okay. Pins call. Bet. I know you mentioned somebody had mentioned pins. Sean, I think it was you that mentioned pins. They just got recent bullish flow out of the money. GoCo just under 37 cents. Just under 170 on GSAT. FNHC rug pull, yeah. Definitely saw that coming. Walter Schaub, former director of U.S. Government Ethics Office, said, let's be clear, the stock ban failed in the House because... calling out Pelosi. The UN is calling on central banks... fuck. I mean, that could be good, but... Yeah, but how can we how can we regulate that? That's what I want to that's what my question is like how can we regulate their AI? That makes no sense to me. Like how the fuck can we regulate how advanced they get with their AI? That it sounds silly. 989 on Snap, IoT again 1189 and 1281 on AI. 27.5 ish here on DSS. Arrivals almost at 77 cents flat. OPFI 20 or 225 ish, 226. That MACD looks like she's trying to swing through the signal. Green on BBIG. We still haven't hit my critical line on ETH. So that tells me that I think that, if we do hit my critical line, I believe that obviously SPY will follow. And I think that there's more upside than downside. Apple and Microsoft are both up 3%. That should be somewhat telling. Tesla is down 8.5%. I think that we see a reversal on that. But who knows? I can't tell you what to do and what not to do. If the UN asked us to pause hikes, that should be good for the markets, theoretically. Theoretically, that is. That's not like a for sure type deal because there's nothing for sure in the market. But if you think about it, that wouldn't be priced in the way that I don't know, the way that I'm taking it. That wouldn't be priced in, and I could see money being cheaper. That would save the pound from getting pounded. I think. I don't know. That's the way I'm taking it. And plus, it's not. That wouldn't be like baked in. That'd be like a like that to me. That's a newer request that I've just heard. I've not heard that until now. So there's no way that they could have baked that in unless somebody knew something. NVIDIA closing all offices in Russia. SPY is just pushing. I'm liking it. 55% of Tesla's 2 million contracts traded today are calls. Love it. That's huge. That's why I'm saying TSLL. Heads up. $170 on GSAT. Watch the reversal. 1.5 times performance Tesla. Is Mullen hunting on the 200? On what time frame? Oh, on the 5-minute. Okay. Cup. Get my handle at Dow. Look at SPY. She's just fucking unloading. I like it's like slow and steady. Slow and steady growth is a lot stronger than these like just bang, boom candles. Like this is a much like healthier style type of growth. BBIG, GME, both green. Mullen just sub 32. Trying to take the intraday on S&P. Well, SPY. What's dollar strength at? Okay. Watch CEI. Looking for 377 or 367, excuse me. We hit 99 and just pushed right off. T2 is at 1067. LIDR still sub 110. PGY 177. 174, excuse me. Sub 70, I don't know how on SPY. It's because of the slow and steady growth, but I'm still surprised it's under 70. There it is at 70 right now. So we're technically overbought. I don't think it really cares though. Snap is at 994. IoT 1191. AI 1282. Heps has 99 cents. Sober losing a little bit of the ground that it made up this morning. Remember, they did file for an offering today, so might see the carpet. I don't know. VRM up to 120. $367. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Russian nuclear submarine armed with doomsday weapon appears from the Arctic Harbor. Yeah, great. They were cruising around Alaska. Both the Chinese and the Russians in submarines not too long ago. Spy. 367, 15-ish. Alright, I just want to see some continuation. Give me some continuation here. Just hit 32 cents on Mullen. What are we doing? Through my trend. Just consolidation. Consolidate, 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 pop. That might tap to 200. Don't even. Should we don't even? Like, we're not going to get into that. I typically don't, but if there's something that already passed FDA approval, then I will. The only one that has not passed FDA approval that I'm in right now is PTE. So like, it really just depends. Feel free to mention them. KPRX word. FNGR is getting a candle. Whoo, yep. A little bit of a pop here on KPRX, guys. Just a little bit. I'm like really, really like, I don't know. Like I'm like really, really tight with what I play and what I don't. Just because I hate dealing with regulatory bodies. So like, the FDA is just another regulatory body that, like, for me to have to fuck with. If that makes any sense. GSAT. Look at GSAT. Look at the turnover rate on GSAT, guys. 0.18%. .18. GSAT's trying. GSAT's trying. Just shy of 12 on IoT. Snap is about to cross 10. 1286 on AI, 1197 on IoT. HEPS came down to 225. Filling that gap. Watch DUACW if DUX keeps going. Turnover on GSAT is now 0.2. Tblt trying to turn a corner, it looks like. Oh, we have a 48 over the 200 on Tblt. Not getting much volume at all, but 230, okay. Go EV. I did buy a leap on this. .2. I really like FOA, guys. Like, whether this economy goes to shit or not, I really like FOA. MVSC is up to 196.5. GWH made it all the way to 443. Big, slightly green. Ooh. Yes, again, please like, sub, hit the bell, all that stuff. Thank you very much for reminding me, Mark, because I always forget. VRM, climbing the ladder, low turnover rate. 293 on ADN. 397.5 on SPY. Looking beautiful. RSI is a little bit hot. Just a little. FNHC is diving after the rip that it took originally. $240 on AVCT. There you go. You about April's? Shit. See, I don't buy in the money calls, though. That's one thing I don't do. I mean, I respect it, but I just don't buy in the money calls. Depending on what the strikes are and what the price of the equity is, I'm like usually like 1 to 3 up. It depends on like what it is, how close it is to the next strike, etc. Coming up on a key level here. BBIG's unch. Mullen is a penny down. See, look, this doesn't even know which way it wants to go. We're getting wicks to each side, showing range, but then no price movement. It's just cooling off on the RSI. It has no idea which way it wants to go. I think we're going to keep moving up. I mean, I'm thinking about leverage, though. I get what you're saying about pricing, but I'm thinking about using like leverage. Like I don't even have to check the price. I'm just thinking about like the leverage aspect. That's all. Now, if I was exercising them, that'd be different. I sell premiums though. Like that's just how I trade. I usually just, you know, I like eyeball which ones I want and go like that, rather than going in the money. Just because I have more leverage when I do something, when I do that. SPY going for new high. Come on, babe. Close. We tapped it. This MACD looks like it wants to curl down, but like it's just showing ridiculous strength. Congratulations if you bought a SPY call first thing this morning. VRM's at 121.5. ADN just under 295. Mullen is just under 32 cents, and BBIG is like what, 1,000th of a penny down. All right, these EMAs are collapsing again here on Bitcoin. Let's see if we get a jump up. Where are you? Go ahead. Go ahead. Again, just waiting on the MACD to the signal. Oh, look at what's going on here. VIX is now sub 30. About time. 270. Qs are moving. Keys are moving. Watch out on Tesla. Cough, cough. TSLL. Cough, cough. Three and a half up almost on Apple. 3.5 up on Microsoft. Amazon almost has 3% up. Watch out on TSLL. Like, if this market reverses, well, I guess if Tesla reverses, TSLL will see some crazy shit probably happen to it. Throwing that out there. VRM is at 122. Telling you, watch out. And Tesla through the 200. Tesla. Watch out on TSLL. I'm sorry for saying it over and over again. GSAT 169. GoCo is just under 38 cents. Natural gas's dominance as a power plant fuel in the U.S. is fading fast as the cost of electricity generated. That's from Guggenheim, though. Largest hot chain, SLV. SLV calls are the largest hot chain, it looks like. I mean, SLV. SLV and MYOV. That's huge. 31% of Americans said that they are not equipped for an economic downturn and are not actively doing anything to better prepare for one. Holy God. 31%. $11.94 on IoT, $9.98 on Snap, $12.85 on AI. AQST is up to $1.20. HEPS is at 99 cents. ARVL is at 77.5. PEV is 154.5. Sober is pumping even though they have an offering. Like that just doesn't make any sense compared to what we've been seeing. Watch out on DWAG-W. This jumped up another percentage. The warrants didn't follow. FOA up 11.5. SPY is just still doing its thing. Like, wow. If you got calls this morning, congratulations. Congratulations. Big time. And it's doing it without ETH. That's the crazy part. It's doing it with Bitcoin, but it's not doing it. Like, ETH is just chilling. Okay, I don't like this. This is getting... It's losing a lot of range. We need to see a pop. Okay, now take that intraday out. Go ahead. Need to take out that intraday high. Greg. Or a lot of my mods are. I was in a Facebook group. That's where like some of my haters come from, is from that Facebook group. I was in a Facebook group. Yeah. I was in a Facebook group and I kind of got convinced in order to start streaming. That's kind of what happened. And then it just happened. I was just like, fuck it. Because at the time I was just watching... Wait, what? Why do those haters from like Facebook group? Oh, because I called somebody out. Because I don't take any bullshit. Let's just leave it at that. I don't take any bullshit. That's what it comes down to. Like I don't let people like act a fool, and I hold people accountable. Something that like the world doesn't do anymore. Like I'm all about accountability. That's why I say when I fuck up and like things like that, because too many people do not hold themselves or others accountable, and I'm not one of those people. So it is what it is. But that's what happened. So I guess somebody thought that they could let something slide, and I just don't let shit slide. 444 on GWH. Look at that. Beautiful. I mean, I don't really care. It's their problem to deal with, not mine. GME 0.65% turnover. Watch out on calls. 32 cents on Mullen. 368. Alright, so my line here is at 368.82. Do we take it? Or do we get rejected? If Bitcoin keeps pumping, I think we take it. But that's ultimately up to Bitcoin. It probably didn't happen yet. That's probably in the spring. RSI got up to a 76.80. $122 on VRM. Floyd RSI 109, 168 on GSAT. GoCo's up to 38.5-ish. Watch out on Tesla. Especially TSLL though, just because it's a single stock levered. Increases cash dividend. All right, so an OTC stock increased their cash dividend. All right, thank you. All right, see that? We're trying to separate down to the downside. And now we get a little bit tighter because it's green. So the MACD moves very, very closely with the price action. GoCo 38.70. Oh, she's cruising. LiDAR has 110. 368 on SPY. Going for the intraday. We are fucking close. It got like a little bit of separation there. Hopefully we could twist through it. But like I said, a little bit of separation. She's so fucking close. Where's Bitcoin? Pushing. Intraday high. Trying to twist again. Up through it. It is already overbought. It hasn't really cared about the RSI though. So let's see if we can do it anyway. $170 on GSAT. Just shy of 39 cents on GoCo. This is a gold company. Like up 11.4. Very interesting. Remember, this was the lowest PE ratio in the market the other day when I was looking. AVCT is down 21% at $2.37 right now. PGY is at 175. RSI on SPY 72.6. Again, please don't forget to like, sub. Those are the two most important metrics. Liking and subbing. If you want to share, that's on you. I'd greatly appreciate it, but I mean, you don't have to. Snap has $10 even. Sober is now up to 37.6, 37.7, up to 369. I'm just very, very surprised because it has an offering. And we know what's been going on with those as of late. 529 on IonQ. FOA up 11.5 still. GME is 25.42. GoCo, yeah, like it makes sense. It makes sense in the type of like economy we're shaping up to have. Look at the advancing versus declining on SPY. GoCo RSI is at 81. How many other people you think know what GoCo is? Other than, like, you know, like brokers. That's an insurance stock. Oh, God. That's funny. Inverted hammer. Molinas. This is trying to swing over the fucking MACD. What time frame are you on? Hi, Trish. 5? Word. Wordy. We're gonna have to gap fill that to downside though. That's dollar strength. It hasn't been, you know, doing well for us as of late. Look at the turnover on GSAT, guys. 0.24. Turnover on GoCo is literally 0.08. That's insane. How about T2? 1.52. It's gonna have to gap fill down. Just throwing it out there. It won't be natural if it doesn't gap fill. That's the issue. Hopefully we just hit it quick and then slap right back, but getting closer and closer to my line of importance here. Still overbought. That's a hammer with an inverted hammer. gap fill. So while I can run, I personally don't like playing right before. Oh wait, it was a split. Hold on a second. Oh, it was a 1 for 50. Oh shit. Fuck. These reverse splits and these splits are really hard to judge right off the rip. Let's see. Using the VWAP is usually a really good tool. Let's see. RMAD. I mean, fuck. I like the gap, but at the same time, I don't know how I would play that. I don't know how I would define my risk and reward ratio. I mean, I don't let me be the ultimate judge on that. But I just don't know how I would determine my risk reward ratio. That's all. And keep in mind that even though it's up 10%, right? SPY is also up 3% on the day. So that might have something to do with it. Tesla's Optimus robot that dance on see is widely needed. It could be a big win for like autonomous working. Like they could like take over, like, you know, like monkey work where it just feels like you're just like, I don't know, like you're just doing the same thing over and over and over again. It's like a repetitive task. The robot could take over for that. Like I think the real value personally is in like the taking over for employees that want $15 an hour. Mogo up 8% or 7.5%. KTTA back to 131. AI is 1286. IoT is now over 12. We are at 1204. Snap is sub 10, 997. EVgo is at 818. My buy zone was under 8 on this. I mean, it's that pivot. 200's right there. I mean, one would hope that we'd hop over pivot. And just, you know, kind of stay over the 200 in the VWAP, but I don't want to be optimistic. We just lost 368 on SPY. Just regained it back. What are we doing? The great repricing, guys. I think that's exactly what we're experiencing. I could be, you know, I could be very sadly mistaken, but I just think that things are overpriced, things are underpriced, and we're going to find a balancing. How long it takes to balance out, that's yet to be seen, obviously. But that's my belief. VRM 122.5. Bitcoin is really, really trying to fucking slow us down here. Looking for some support on ETH. This could kind of be mission critical here. We have a death cross on ETH, actually. The longer we stay under this, the worse off we'll be. I want to hop right back over the 200. We're also going to have to hit resistance probably like in here somewhere. Right on the 200. Remember, they had the lowest PE ratio, guys. If we do like go into a series of like revaluation, this company had the lowest PE ratio by a landslide. DAIO. ADTX 18.8. IBM has recently been on Zex. Oh, the most searched stock. That's because they just raised $900 million. Like IBM just they came up with $900 million. I feel like everybody should know that. That's important. Again, we're going to be pushing here the day high on SPY. At least that's the way it looks. MACD looks like she's ready to twist through the signal. Yeah, but it'd be crazy if they bought something like, I don't know, AVCT or something. Not saying that they will. I'm just saying, like, it'd be kind of crazy. I mean, they just raised $900 million for a reason. Still don't know how that didn't halt at all today, but I'm sure that there's some kind of like I don't know, like random ass rule, like through FINRA or some shit. But that's just crazy. Going to push. Nice little cup here built on SPY. VRM is 124. 25.55 here on GME. Again, remember, it's not really moving with ETH as much as it is with Bitcoin today. Thank you, Greg. Guys, everyone remember, Greg is out here just throwing DD in chat. Please be sure to check it. I'm not able to keep up with all of it. $25.55 still on GME. FNGR starting to perk up a little bit, it looks like. Mullen has just over 32 cents. We really, really want to get over this level and hold it. We really want to get over this level. But getting over it is not just, you know, important. Holding it is the important part. Cooling off. Hopefully we don't slide down to the 48. Let me look at Bitcoin real quick because it's moving more along with Bitcoin, as I said. That's exactly what happened. Bitcoin hit the 200. No big deal. $368 on SPY again. Revlon's at 490. They had like 33% short interest last time I looked, which is like Friday. Thirty-two and a half percent short interest on Revlon. Cost of our average is 173.18, excuse me. FNGR starting to roll. See what we do. I think we're going to touch the 48 here. Hopefully we don't slide too much. Hopefully, honestly, I'm hoping for support right there, but that's wishful thinking. Where'd finger go? See, like, I just couldn't get into the stock, though. Like, how do I get into a stock that I'm not confident with the holders? Like, this is just a Chinese. I mean, this is like HKD, but smaller, right now. Who knows where the roof will be? Who knows where they're just gonna go ahead and drill a hole in the floor. That's the problem. VRM hammer candle at 123. Nice. Let's see. I like the low turnover rate on it too. It's under 3%. Barely, but it's under 3%. SPY's moving back a little bit. That's 48. It's not gonna last. There's no fucking way. Watch we don't slide all the way down to the 200. That'd be rough. That'd be some tough sledding. I don't think that that's going to be the case, but just, don't be shocked if it is. Volume at the 48. Let's just look at dollar strength. I'm not surprised when I see something like that. Peloton's at 736. GME 0.7 turnover rate. That's it. Mullen 10% turnover rate. Slow and steady growth right here. I like that. We did fill as predicted. Just spread that MACD over. INPX on Peloton is all the way up to 737 now. FNGR 575. Let's see. GSAT 169.5. GoCo 38.5. T2 just under 11 cents. LIDR 109. IDEX all-time low. Well, damn close to an all-time low. Low turnover though. Mogo. She's up 7%. 130 on KTTA. MSGM is up fucking 17.5% again. That thing just keeps going. Back and forth, back and forth. MJXL up slight. MVSC still under $2. GWH is up to 448. It's just a slow grind up for a GWH, it seems like. EVTL is up 5%, but the warrants are down 1.35. Watch on the warrants if EVTL continues upwards. SPY getting a candle back up. Bullish engulf. Again, I hate to sound like a broken record. Please like and sub if you have not already. Totally free. Totally does not affect you in any way, shape, or form. You can actually turn the notifications off if you want to. But each one counts. Coco. Watch out on TSLO. Thank you, Mark. I did just say that, but thank you very much. My mods are the shit. Look at that. Him telling me to remind me to tell everyone to like and sub, but I just did that. That's some G shit. Alright. We are just under 275 on the Qs. THTX just got approved on FDA. Whoo! Yeah. Look at that. Look at her go. She only jumped 3% though. I'm surprised. Gold crossed, but I am surprised it only jumped 3%. It was up 10%. There's just so much value everywhere. That's the issue, is that there's so much fucking value everywhere. GSAT 170. Yeah. 228 on OPFI. Alright, we got that recovery off my... Alright, so anybody that has seen this chart knows that this is a potential parabolic. It's funny, we just kind of bottomed there on ETH. TA is fun, guys. TA is fun. I am not taking a position in THTX, by the way. It's not something I'm doing, even though they got approved. FNGR. It looked like it hit hard resistance at 575 a couple minutes ago. I'm trying to break my trend here on Bitcoin. Follow it through, babe. Go ahead. Come on, like a rocket. Get me the fuck out of here. Super trend. Just shy of 368 on SPY. Trying to get to the 48 on Bitcoin. GOKO 8.68. GSAT up to 170 still. Again, those had low turnovers. AI 1287. Sober is now down. Well, it's still up, but not as far as it was. Now it's at 26% up. SPY is 368 back. Look at this recovery on SPY. Beautiful. That is a textbook recovery. Go ahead. Go ahead. T2 is at 1070. SPY's trying here. She is trying. 178 on PGY. Boyle just under 49. Snap has 10. It's at 1002. IoT is just under 12. AI just under 13. DSS 27 cents. DWAC 637 up. DWAC W obviously slightly better. FOA doing its damn job. Tblt, she's chilling. FOA's holding it in there nice and strong though. GWH 445. SPY's still trying. Trying like a motherfucker. Let's see. Push, baby, push. First, we're looking for about 368.40. Then, obviously, we're trying to take the intraday. 499 on Revlon. I just showed you guys it had 33% short interest. Well, 32.5% short interest. And 100% utilization. Bitcoin is climbing back up. Love to see it. I mean, I hate Bitcoin, but today it's definitely moving more in line with SPY than ETH is. That hasn't been the case as of late. All right, I'm ready for pop. We are looking to twist over the MACD right here, and we are slightly above my trend line. Popping down. We hit 13 for support. Notice the range of these candles, though. The range is, it's not, I don't know. It's nothing crazy. I mean, besides these two. But these are just like very, very tight candles. Yes, PDT, if you're dealing with PDT, you have 30 minutes left. Thank you very much for reminding me, Mark. I always forget to tell everyone. And we are looking to form a cup and handle here on Bitcoin. Go ahead, babe. Go ahead. Peloton's up to 740. Finger is at 570. Remember, most of the ownership is Chinese here, and they all reported their last ownership on the 5th of September, like pretty much simultaneously. So could be signs of a rug pull, but who's to say that you can't make money on it? GoCo. Almost 39 cents. GSAT 171. 178 on PGY. So you lost 368 again. Are we getting swings on the MACD now? Alright. Cup and handle forming. That is a bullish engulfing. And give me a bull. Big green. Big green. Big green. Give me that cup and handle. Come on. $138 on MTS. CEI took 21 cents. CEI could like low key be a banger. I just want to go ahead and throw this out there though. A lot of people thought that, including myself, just from watching other people stream, I thought that they had the patent for carbon capture. They only have it exclusively in Canada, and then it's just non-exclusive in the US. So, just to be clear. ETH coming back down a little bit. What's Bitcoin doing? Bitcoin looks like she's coming down too. Volume on the 200. Looking for a push. What's XRP been doing today? That makes sense. 124 on VRM. Again, low turnover rate on this. Let's see. Revlon, $4.99. FXLV is somehow only a penny up, even though they have a buyout at $4. They had an offer, unsolicited offer, which is a little bit more bullish in my opinion, but it is what it is. 575 on FNGR. 57 cents on FNHC. Those were kind of two of the runners today. GoCo, again, still sub 39 cents. Yeah, absolutely. So he's calling for a descending channel here. I happen to agree. There's a death cross right there. We're trying not to have that happen. We need some push on SPY though. FXLV is flat now. Peloton is up to 744. Remember, this is 3 times net gas. Very, very slightly sub 11 on T2. Very, very slightly. IDEX, it's pretty much at its all-time low. Snap 1003, IoT. I mean, it's at 1198, sub 12. 1298 or 1289. Excuse me, on AI. DSS is 27 cents flat. OPFI is now a penny down. What's up with SPY? SPY lost 368. It got rejected off 368 is what happened. We're looking for another push. Go ahead. What are the Qs and the VIX at? Qs are at 274.70. VIX is at 30.02. Look at the Qs. Look at the TQQ flying. I'm pretty sure I said last week watch TQQ reversal calls, but I don't want to claim that and be wrong. But I'm pretty sure I did say that. SPY with a candle up. Heps lost 99 cents. SPY is so tight. So tight. Blue Apron shares tumbled as much as 46% after the meal kit company struck a deal with Canaccord Genuity to sell up to $15 million of stock. Wow. So that Blue Apron took a hit. I know a lot of people were, all hyped about. Was that APRN? I know a lot of people were hyped up about it. This might be a dumb line. Fed seized $311 million in Bitcoin. Then they watched helplessly as a hacker stole it. Tell me more about how Bitcoin is like decentralized. Because they shouldn't be able to, like, if it's decentralized, they shouldn't be able to, find it. Oh, God. It just tells me how bad the government is with cryptocurrency. Let's hope for a double bottom right here. Or right here. Either or. Somewhere in that vicinity. I'm seeing this. $367.40 on SPY. About 124 on VRM. Mullen is at 32 cents and change. BBIG 91.5. GME is at 25.42. And AMC is at 686. SPY with the candle up. Dollar strength. Kind of double bottoming. Not really the biggest fan of that. Let's take a look here. Slow grind sideways and down on FNHC, it looks like. Revlon has $5 back. This is a descending channel. Or at least damn near close to it. Facebook settled like a shady ass lawsuit from what he says. Oh my God, we're sending another $625 million to the Ukraine. Another 625, guys. That's insane. I think it's ludicrous that we're sending more money over there when we have, like, the struggling economy here. Absolutely ludicrous. Like, we have to take care of ourselves first, in my opinion, but I never got elected to office. Oh yeah, $12 billion in the hurricane relief bill. Let's just keep devaluing the US dollar, guys, as much as we possibly can before November 8th. Fucking idiots. Sorry, that shit gets me hype. Wait. Because that's what Democrats do, bro. They sneak fucking random ass things into bills that are titled something completely different. Like that's what they do. I've seen it countless times. There's actually one in California that's like really, really bad. It says something about like convicts like being like around children, but then it's housing convicts near schools or some shit like that. Like it's bad. It's so ass backwards against like what like the law like the bill reads. SOBR is taking a shot now. I figured it would. Exactly. It just people do not read below like past the headlines. That's the issue. So that's why they do that in order to go ahead and create, confusion. It's so fucking ass backwards, but again, like I said, I wasn't elected. I'm not an elected official. Dave. Alright, what are you gonna do, Bitcoin? We want to maintain 368. Well, I actually have 368 and change marked up, but we need to at least hold 368. GSAT just lost 170. Sava looking to go positive, it looks like. She's close. VRM 125. Engulfing down. Trying to avoid an engulfing down, I should say. $38.5 on SPY. That's crazy. I mean, if you guys think about it, like all in all, though, we did have a really good day. It was just a grind, like a grind day. Like we literally just grinded all day. It's like, please don't hang your head. Please do not hang your head. We had a fucking good day. We had a very good day, in my humble opinion. 11 minutes if you're dealing with PDT. ABCT is up to 241. Again, we are near all-time lows on IDEX. Just throwing that out there. Snapchat, low turnover rate on Snap though. IoT, look at the turnover rate on IoT, and they're negative, 0.14%. It's not a small company, and only 11% of their companies on float. AI, 1%. Vroom is trying to move. Vroom is trying to move. Hammer, inverted hammer. Ish. A little bit big of a body. 292 on ADN. $5 flat on Revlon. Fingers halted. Yep. You said it as soon as I found it. Yeah, I see it. You entered it twice. It's halted. I don't want to stare at a chart that's halted. It's gonna halt into close probably. It's already been halted what, like 3 times today? And we'll definitely keep our eye on it. Yeah, she's just going down for support, I think. I mean, we'll see, but I like the fact that ETH didn't get to my key level, and SPY was as bullish as it was. I think that is very, very pivotal. Let's see what we do here. Hopefully, we just bounce right up. If you're dealing with PDT, you have just under 8 minutes. See, I don't want dollar strength to keep going up. I want it to go down. Yeah, FNGR. Alright, now it just all of a sudden got a little bit more bullish, I think. I don't know what the hell happened there, but I saw something in the candle that it just moved a little bit quicker than what it had been. 6 minutes if you're dealing with PDT. Yeah, all in all today was just kind of like a grind sideways and up day. I mean, better than grinding sideways and down, for sure. I mean, I'm chilling. Yeah, so I have MJXL. Um, I'm up a decent amount on that. Let's see. $4.23. Credit Suisse is up after all the bad news that I got today. Loving this candle in SPY. Tilray is up with its earnings on 10/7. $125.3 on VRM. We have 291 on ADN. 291, guys. Sniper no snipey. Revlon's under $5. BBIG close to going green. This is just getting the EMAs within range. Nothing crazy. Good day, though. Good day. 4 minutes left. I'm going to be streaming after hours. I do have to just, let the doggos out real quick and take care of them. But I will be streaming after hours. Tesla dipped again. Yum, 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 yum. Delicioso. If you're dealing with PDT, you have 3 minutes. BBIG's getting candles. Love it. Yeah, we are. Minute and a half if you're dealing with PDT, guys. What? The SEC or CFTC? Fuck him. I hate him. That's the point of a blockchain. It runs itself. Snapchat, 10 even. Just shy of 12 on IoT, just shy of 13 on AI. GWH just lost 440. Again, if you guys are going to be done for the day, please like and sub on your way out. I would greatly appreciate that. I will be streaming after hours. After I take the doggos out. $30 seconds. How are we going to finish the day? ADN, watch out. Look at that. Right around the 200 on SPY. Word. Word. Okay, let's see. Is anything popping real quick before I let the puppers out? Again, thank you very much if you took the time to hang out with me today. And if you're going to hang in after hours, then you guys get an extra shout out. Alright, I'm just going to back this out real quick and zoom out. And I got to take care of the dogs real quick. Give me 1 minute here. One sec. Alright. My bad. Finger popped after... Well, yeah, they were halted. Let's see. Gap. Dollar strength. I want to see this take 368 and change. 368.82, so 369 we'll call it even. What is this doing correlation to ETH? I want to see if ETH will kind of, I guess, like marry back up to it. It's just weird to me that SPY has moved closer with Bitcoin than it did. Look at Revlon. What are you doing? Gap up to 200. Okay. AMC slightly up after hours. Finger. Holy shit. Okay. I guess Finger doesn't really care about gaps. It should care about gaps, though. Remember, ATER got slaughtered. What was it? 2 trading sessions? No, well, yeah, now it'd be 2 trading sessions ago. I believe it was Friday. Got absolutely demolished. Has a lot of community support. It's gonna hit this. Unless it's gonna gap fill. It's probably gonna hit this though. Bounce up. Bella, bar for bigger candles, please. Bar for bigger candles. Trying to get the EMAs back in line here. 13 is over the 48. 24 is still under the 48. ETH looks like it wants to jump, though. It's coming up on the 200. Again, guys, please like, sub, all that happy jazz. I'd appreciate it. More than you know, guys. More than you know. ETH pop. 200's right there. 24 is over the 48 now. What's Bitcoin doing? Oh, ETH is just under the 200. It is over the MACD now, though. ETH. What are you doing? She's stalling. This is a huge. Well, I guess that's engulfing. I would say that's a huge short and double bottom. Yeah, Fingers was doing something. It just didn't give a fuck about gaps at all. There's a gap there, which is a problem. Alright, give me 1 second. I just gotta let my one dog in and put my other dog out. 1 second. My bad. My bad. That's a descending channel. Or a descending wedge. Either way, it's a bullish signal. If I were to draw it out. I don't see a point of drawing it out when it looks like she's about to just jump right through it anyway. Spy. Remember, I want 369 on Spy. That's the goal. Richmond Fed President Thomas Barkin said the strength of the dollar has potential spillover implications for the... It does have... That's why I was looking at it all day today. The strength of the dollar was, like, moving inversely to the market. Just remember that there's a gap right here. Because a lot of people are going to forget about this little tiny gap. Probably because of this. I just spelled finger wrong. The most shares are owned by Yang Yi Cho, Chi Ming Chiong, Yo Ming Liao, Lili, Martin Shen, Yu Li, Hyson Wong, Michael Chan, Yu Po Liang. I mean, yeah, I get it, but at the same time, just like, at some point, things become a gamble. It's just, there's too much value out there for me to be gambling. That's the way I see it. That's all. I mean, what everybody else does, that's up to them, but that's exactly. It's a Shanghai special all day long. That's why I didn't touch it. Like, it just wasn't worth it. Guys, I'm gonna put you guys on mute for a second. I will still be here, just Alright, my bad. And I probably should not be doing this in the house, but I'm going to anyway. Should not be doing this in the house. But I'm not going to dip on you guys. Yeah. It is what it is. Alright, I gotta let Bella in real quick. 1 second. If I'm gone for like 2 seconds, you guys just like leave, so I mean, like, it is what it is. Trump sued CNN for defamation, claiming the cable news network has escalated. That's actually kind of true, in my opinion, but you could basically sue anyone for everything, which is why I consistently say not financial advice over and over and over again. Just say, please like and sub for all the new people rolling in here. I'd greatly appreciate it. Doesn't hurt you, totally helps me. No, get away from me. I don't want you to sniff this. Bell, back up. LIDR is down to 107. GSAT lost 170, but SPY, come on, babe. Yes, I think so. But what does my opinion mean? Jack shit. Bell, get away from me. I don't want you to sniff this. Boil up after hours. Guys, Nat Gas might be a play. Might be a play. Bark for big candles, guys. Bark for big candles. This is consolidating right here. It's not going to trade in between the 48 and the 200 for long. Not at all. Again, I see people rolling in and out. Please like and sub. I swear my dogs aren't like this all the time. There's just somebody outside. I can't believe I'm smoking this now. I should not be smoking this. She's gonna go. Finger. She's gonna go. This just ignored the RSI all fucking day. So to think that it's, I think we're gonna slide up. Continue. I think that is about the time. From the Fed, wait. I am observing some signs of reduced market liquidity. Yeah, duh. Yeah. I hate how they're just making it seem like a big deal now. No, I don't want you to smell this, belt. Back up. Revlon. Guys, Revlon has 32.5% short interest with 100% utilization. Thank Thank you for that, Greg. Here we go. Here we go on ETH. Pump starting to consolidate slightly above the 200. Ever so slightly. $367 on SPY. We need a pump. VIX is at 30.13. If you got TQQ calls last week, when I mentioned like, hey guys, watch out for my reversal snipes, congratulations. And TSLL, if Tesla spins, we'll just watch out. Remember, this has the lowest PE ratio in the entire market. And it's a data company. Just saying. All right, one second. Let me put this out. All the EMAs are in line. We're bouncing up to 200 hopefully here. BTB. Let's see. Citadel Virtu in Chinese. Not really the biggest fan. Microfloat. Nvidia, the most valuable U.S. chip makers, closing up operations. Yeah, I think you reported that earlier. No range on this, guys. No range. Bouncing up to 200. Here we go on Bitcoin. Well, the SEC just sucks. That's what I don't know. That's the conclusion that I'm at. Is the SEC just sucks. Finger. For all of you that are in finger, congratulations. That got in early, like last week when Sean mentioned it. Congratulations. I just can't take momentum plays while I'm streaming. I can't. You guys would probably... People definitely take a lot of the trades that I say that I'm taking. And I don't want to ever be like, I don't know, scrutinized for people's lack of execution. I can't take momentum plays. And I don't even know that I would want to, because like they could literally just rip the floor out whenever the fuck they feel like it. Just don't be greedy. That's all that it comes down to in my eyes. Just don't be greedy. Have a trading plan. Don't be greedy. Arrival. Pretty sure today hit all-time lows. This is 35% owned by Walmart, if I'm not mistaken. They make consumer discretionary type items. Insane. Again, hate to sound like a broken record, but I see people rolling in and out. Please like and sub. Doesn't hurt you guys. GWH 455 in after hours. Small little gap. Whew. At some point, this is going to want to come down and fill this. Mark my words. I don't know when, but at some point. Space case. Absolute space case. Look at her go. Fight resistance at 8, maybe? It just took 8, no problem. Nope. Yep. Took 8, no problem. She just wants to go. And remember, things don't halt in after hours. So, this could just... I mean, they halt for, legal purposes and things of that nature, but... For price action, it won't halt. IDEX off the all-time lows. Watch out on that reversal on Tesla. One second. Sean, the answer is no. I will not, like, I'm chilling. It is what it is. I don't believe in these Chinese rips. Like, I'm not for it. I'd rather just, it's shitty at the same time because I'm seeing these percentages, but I just won't take these, like, I don't know. I just don't believe in them. I think it's bullshit. The SEC should be stepping in because this is complete coordination. I'm happy people are making money on it, but they can't. Again, everybody rolling in, please like and sub. Because I do see new people rolling in. I hate having to sound like that, like just over and over and over again, repeat that, but very important. All right, I'm gonna look at Bitcoin real quick, and then I want to look at SPY. Okay, so this is gearing up for move up. Consolidation, love it. This is wild. I'm happy. I'm like happy yet envious of those of you who plopped into a position here. I mean, I will be until the floor falls out, and then I'll be happy I didn't take a position. At some point, it's just gonna stall. I don't know when, but that's why I think it's very, very important to be, careful and to. I mean, I would personally be DCAing out, but that's just the way I trade. And I would not enter this without a trading plan, especially. $41.8. What? What, 1.8? You're killing it then, bro. You're absolutely killing it. Congratulations. Congratulations. Watch, it's gonna take it again. I mean, yeah. Well, I mean, you're still in this trade though. So if you're still in the trade, then like I wouldn't be looking at the next one. I'd be looking to like execute this trade. That's all. Again, guys, liking and subbing, every single one counts. So I would appreciate it. But I try to just focus on my execution because if I look for the next one, then I'm not executing properly. That's just how I am. So that's why, especially on momentum plays, if I'm playing something off momentum, I'm pretty much just like fully dedicated to that one that I'm playing. That's all. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Just make sure that you're very careful with the bottom falling out, because you're gonna have to watch this thing nonstop. That's the shitty part. Okay, so Monday option volume 61 to the put side, 61%. 58% on the Qs to the put side. Don't like that. As long that's great then. Then you are Gucci, bro. Especially with the entry that you have, you absolutely smoked the trade. Absolutely smoked it. BCO acquisition. Brinks acquires Note Machine for approximately 179 mil to accelerate ATM managed services strategy. I bet you some of it is regarding cryptocurrency. That's what I'm guessing, at least. Later, brother. Appreciate you. That's enough, guys. Alright, dollar is losing strength. Alright, later, Pops. Alright, later.
Are you still
Yeah.
alive? Okay. I'll back you after what you say.
Bitcoin, or SPY is about to pop. SPY is about to pop. What's up with Bitcoin? Consolidating on the 200. But ETH, probably the same deal. Underneath the 200. Consolidating, though. MACD's gonna have to spin. T2 slightly up after hours, nothing crazy. Just over 10 on Snap. FOA still moving after hours. I like it. Solid day today, and then up after hours. Can't complain. Tblt. I would love to see Tblt get some gas. $4.45 on GWH now. EVTL's up after hours. Watch the warrants. We've seen them fly several times. Yeah, I know. So do you think Credit Suisse goes down or what? That's what it comes down to in my eyes. Do you think Credit Suisse goes down? Because there was a lot of talk about Credit Suisse that you were reporting this morning. I don't know if it's that bad, where they have like a Lehman Brothers moment, but we'll see. Look at Spy. Spy just wants to. I'm like it. Just, I'm sorry. It just does. Look at it. Like these are way, 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 way too consolidated to not do anything. It's not going to trade within that range like all after hours. It's either going to pop down or pop up. And with the way that the RSI was acting today, I don't think it's going to pop down. FXLV might be a layup. Bitcoin's trying to go for it. Let's see. We need to cross over here right here though. That's called the Gann fan. Just so you know, I'm not just drawing lines. It's called the Gann fan. For anybody new popping in. Dollar strength. Check it out. Alright, so we know that with dollar strength, it's been moving up very, very drastically as the dollar has been moving down. So, in my eyes, that's what I want to keep seeing. The economy might not want to see that, but I think that for, you know, stock purposes, I do. I think they're purposely trying to crash the strength of the dollar, though. Call me conspiracy theorist. What is it, Bo? I have to let her out again. 1 second. Let's go back. She's pushing. She's pushing. Oops. We're gonna have gaps here to fill too. But I like the movement. Red, fill. I just wish it would come down and fill these gaps and then move up. I fucking hate gaps in the chart. Russian Deputy Prime Minister is set to attend the OPEC Plus meeting. Wow. That's actually a surprise that Russia will be attending that. .48's going through the VWAP here. How much is AEI down on the day? Hold on a second. There we go. Bitcoin with a little bit of a pop. Okay, short term we want 19.6 short term. Obviously we want 19.650, but short term we definitely want to take 19.6. On ETH, the 13 is coming up on the 200. $13's on the 200. Go ahead. Go ahead. IDEX up 3.7 after hours. This did hit an all-time low as well today. Pop. There you go. There you go. That's why I was saying watch out on reversal or like TSLLs, because if Tesla does turn around, TSLL is gonna go insane. Fucking insane. But did Tesla end up closing it? Close at 242.40. It's not going to trade at this range. It's just not going to trade at this range. Watch this shit go. She's gonna lift off. I'm sorry to sound repetitive, guys, but like, if this goes, it's got like TSLL will do things. And I personally do not think that Tesla's going to drop further. Like, just like we know the range, like the movements and like the range that Tesla candles usually are like have. Like, these are much more normal to see on Tesla, but this shit, I'm not feeling it. Just under the MACD. Nah, we'll get a push. SPY is not feeling it yet, though. I want to see Bitcoin and ETH push SPY. Get a little bit of love. RSI on it is actually 53 as well, 52. So it's not even, getting the price pressure right now. It's just trading within that tiny ass range. 80 yen. Congratulations if you guys got that 80 yen tonight. I'm going to say that in advance just because I don't believe that 80 yen's going to stay down that low. Snapchat 10:03. What is up with SPY? See how we are looking. Again, just trading within that ever so tightening range. Cup, and we're dragging. I would have liked to see a handle like in here, but that got shot down real quick. And Bitcoin's starting to go. We are over the MACD as well. Our size is 65, so it's probably just cooling off. Wow, finger. Still putting it up. Finger, finger, finger. Why not, right? I mean, I feel that. I just can't take these momentum trades. That's my issue, is because I don't want to ever be faced with like the whole, oh, you're like setting, like, I don't know, like whatever the fuck it is, like telling others about it. Like, I don't want to be pushing, especially Chinese, like a Chinese pull. Not for me. Not for me. All about the American value. Take it. Take it, take it, take it, take it. I'm sitting here like rooting for it for you guys. You FOMO? Well, that's not. I wouldn't be proud of that. I wouldn't like. I don't know. I wouldn't be throwing that out there like, hey, yeah, I FOMO. But that's me. FOMOing is how I lose money. No, I hear you. FOMOing is how I lose money. So I just have learned not to FOMO. Now, on a pullback, if I see upside, that's a little bit different if I get a snipe in, but I just don't want to be the bag holder. That's all. Okay, we are close to 19.6 here. And we are pushing. Let's see if SPY responds. I'm telling you though, guys, like they have a buyout offer on FXLV at $4, so they have a fiduciary responsibility in order to make that stock worth whatever the offer is. It's a fiduciary responsibility. I mean, it's almost $1 layup. And it has a gap. So, like, I'd rather play something like that rather than a gamble. It just, like, statistics. Like what are like my like the statistical likelihood of me succeeding, and how much can I succeed? So that's why I'm so strict on myself with what I take and what I don't take. Along with the fact that I don't want anybody to follow me into a trade because I don't know how their execution is going to be. Watch out on BBIG. This is a Russian company that shouldn't even be trading. It's going to say New York if you look up the headquarters, but about a month and a half ago, it didn't say New York. It said Russia. Like, as soon as the regulations rolled out, I want to say it was like just after that, actually. It said headquartered in Russia, and then I looked later in the day and it said New York, and it was a completely revamped website. Like, huh. That's a little bit sketch. Remember, SFT and LOTS have that merger agreement? PTE is one of the FDA plays that I am in. SOXL crushed it. SPY. Not pushing. Not pushing like I'd like to see it push. 48 over the 200 on ETH. MNTS 133. They have a contract with SpaceX, guys. Like, who do you think is going to move these satellites around? That's what they do. My guess is that they end up getting, NASA contracts as well, but that's my speculation. What in the fuck is SPY doing? Trading even tighter to the 200. Okay. Follow my... Yeah. Alright. On top of my trend. Looking for a swing. Definitely don't hang your heads today though. I mean, we just grinded sideways and up. It was just a slow grind. But it was a positive slow grind, so definitely don't hang your heads. AI 1289. They just want to consolidate these, especially SPY and these. Let's say ETH, Bitcoin. They want to go ahead and grind these as far out and consolidate them as much as possible because they're trading for pennies right now. That's what they are. That's what they're doing. They're trading for every single penny. Higher lows now. Nvidia, yeah, look, I happen to agree with you. Nvidia low key is fire. Hold on one second. I have to grab Bella from outside. Same thing with the Qs. See this? Getting as tight as fucking possible. Yeah, I mentioned THTX getting the approval earlier. Thank you, Greg. Appreciate you. I'm surprised they didn't pop more. But, I mean, I'm just not an FDA play type of guy. For the most part. EMAs are starting to get in line. Still have the 200 in front of us, though. See if that MACD actually curls or if it just stays in range. RELL with news. Thank you very much, Craig. Appreciate that. Again, for everybody rolling in at the expense of sounding like a broken record, please like and sub. Everyone goes a long way. Each and every one. Look at Tesla. Tesla wants to pop. Give it the juice, babe. Give it the juice. That's an inverted hammer followed by a hammer. Low turnover. T-Mobile is selling its first ever bond backed by phone loans. What? Okay, that's very innovative by T-Mobile. That's very, very, very innovative. Phone loans. So what, are they using like a phone as collateral? That's the only thing that confuses me, is like, are they using like phones as a collateral for a loan? Because if they are, then that would put them in like the diversified financials area as well, which is different. The only reason I'm watching Tesla, guys, if you're new to stream, is just simply because it goes ahead and it carries the heavier securities at a much higher velocity. Usually, today, not really so much, but this range is too tight. Way too tight. RKLY raises additional financing. Okay. See this grind? It's like a little bit aggravating to watch. I mean, not like, I don't know. It just very predictable. And I bet you the Qs match it still. Yep. Qs are chilling sideways. At least the Qs have the 200. We are crossing the MACD as well. And we have volume above the 48 on the Qs. It's just humorous at this point. Like I can't think of anything, like any other way to, explain it. It's just humorous. MOS has news. Beautiful. Could cut phosphate production by 250,000 tons. Okay. Consolidation. That is all. BXC with news. Okay. Like a dollar strength. I love how it's just fucking dropping off. Hopefully we don't double bottom. VRM slightly up after hours. We'd be cutting trend right there if I drew that. It's not even worth it. This is about to pop, I think. I would draw a line from here to here, but that would be cutting trend already. Lucky, I don't. You were just outside, bud. I don't know what's up. You ate. What's up, dude? You too, Belle. I don't know. You were just outside. You ate too. You guys are awful needy. And going for the spin. RSI is just under 60. Oof. If you're going to be in this, make sure that you watch, like, very, very closely. Because this could just happen out of nowhere. And it could just literally just come right down, depending on if those people kind of, you know, sell in coordination. Alright, one second. I gotta see what the hell they want. Oh, outside again, bud. My bad. My bad. And right back up. BBIG, not doing much. RSI in Bitcoin right now, even after this candle, is a 51. Low turnover rate. Up after hours. Up throughout the day. American value. Might not be, the sexiest trade out there. It's not finger, but this is American. I have to go with statistics. Bang. Sava slightly up. To me, it's just all about being safe with my money right now when these banks are trying to be, like, as greedy as fucking possible. Like, we saw all the news about Credit Suisse today. I just don't want to get backdoored by, like, a rug pull. That's it. Zero. I did not trade at all today. Today was, for me, was just a browse day. If anything, I probably would have bought more FXLV. Yeah, actually no, because my average is so low there. I probably would have bought more LiDAR and more IDEX. IDEX hit a 52-week, well, an all-time low. So I probably would have hopped on that. I might have bought Revlon under $5 at some point, just because of their short interest. MNTS is ridiculously cheap. CEI, I thought about. I probably would have bought TSLL today, honestly. It's a gym. And they just got a, what's it called? They just got a buyout offer for $4 a share. We might have an inside day tomorrow. I think we have an inside day tomorrow. But they got so basically they had an offer at $4 a share. So therefore, FXLV's board has now a fiduciary duty in order to make their shares worth $4 each. Yeah, it's a Mark Wahlberg stock, even though you did spell Mark Wahlberg wrong. Yeah. One second. Gotta switch puppers again. Got it. Come here. Girlfriend, come here. You want it up? This is your brother's. You just had some. You just had this. Your brother's turn. My bad. My bad. Again, please like, sub, share, all that happy jazz. I intend on being live all after hours. I mean, I don't know. Depends on the views and stuff. E-Trade, for the most part. Rev short interest is 32.5. That's why a lot of people were kind of giving up on them, but now keep in mind their court dates are going to be coming up, though. I don't use Fidelity. I just said I use E-Trade. Well, it's going to tell us whether or not the shares are quote-unquote worthless or not. I don't think that they're going to be, though, because I personally believe that they're bringing in too much money. And their what's it called? Their profit margins are the highest that they've ever been. So like it's TBD, I guess, on how like what goes on with the court dates. Like IDEX hit its all-time low today, so like that's probably what I would have gotten on. Like I'm a very, very big proponent of IDEX. FOA absolutely hung in there today like a champ. This is what I'm talking about like diversified financials and diversified financials and insurance. Those are typically, you know, what are going to hold up. 449 on GWH after hours. Yeah. FO is nice. I mean, that's a good come up, dude. Just make sure that you have a plan. Like that's all I guess I could say. Just make sure that you have a plan. Look at this shit here. Hopefully we see a little bit of movement out of SPY because it's been following fucking Bitcoin all day. VRM got down to a level where I probably would have bought more today too. It got down to 115. So the next court date. Yeah. But like I probably would have bought more if I was gonna buy something, or I would have bought more LIDR. Maybe some GoCo before it started to go. Mogo had an okay day as well. OPFI was dirt cheap at one point today too. I probably would have. That was also being considered. But at the end of the day, though, I was satisfied with my position. So like I just, you know, grinded up and sideways. That's not a bad average, bro. Not in my opinion. It is just a waiting game. It is. When things aren't going absolutely fucking bananas, like let's say like I don't know, FNGR, I notice that chat just gets fucking miserable. And like nobody even talks. So today it was nice that people were actually like a little bit more chatty. But like we had a good day today. And I don't know if a lot of people paid attention to that. Like we had a good day today. Really? I mean, I would love to talk energy with you. I would love to talk energy with you. I know that you're heavy into the Canadian oil, right? But like, I would love to talk energy. Like, I would love to talk energy stocks. But see, other than Gush, right? I typically play like higher cap energy if I'm gonna play energy. I have this in my blue pill or my blue what's it called? My blue chip portfolio. Like I have this. I have Black Hills. I think I have Fang in there too. I have Rig as well. RIG. I think I have SWN as well. This is a cheap one. But it's got a higher cap. Yeah, for you, it seems like a DCA waiting game. Not financial advice, but yeah. I have SWN. But like Sandridge, what is Sandridge? Yeah, I like how it's just over the 200 as well. Fill that gap. So like, it's not that I don't like talking energy. It's just like people. I need people to bring up what they want to talk about because like if not, then I'm just like spewing at the mouth, which I'm totally okay with. I tend to do it fucking every day. But it just, yeah. Just bring up what you want to talk about and let's talk about it. I'm very into I'm very into diversified financials as well as like certain tech stocks. Now I know that, like you said, for instance, the one time that you wouldn't fuck with what's called cryptocurrency. See, like I do fuck with cryptocurrency, and I fuck with a lot of software and stuff. Excuse me, but like that doesn't mean that I'm negligent to the fact of energy. I think energy is a big deal. Like a big deal. My dogs are going fucking crazy right now. Statistically, see, like, if you're looking for momentum, it's not going to be a statistic. That's the issue that I see. If you're looking for, like, if you're, I don't know. Like, they just don't go hand in hand. Like, momentum is almost, it's going against statistics for the most part. I don't know. I just go back to the whole article that I read and I made a video on the 2007 ordeal, and I just remember the fact that they said that the people who did the best were the ones that bought up, like beating up values plays. So I'm just buying American value right now for the most part. Like, that's all. I agree. They could. But there's a lot of good companies that are cheap right now. Like, there's a lot of good companies that are cheap right now. That's the issue. Like, looking at GSAT. And then look at the turnover rate. 0.34%. Like, you could also DCA into LIDR. I mean, look at their turnover rate. 0.32. That's crazy. That's crazy, Frank. Holy shit. RZ. But see, when I was looking at them on Ortex, they weren't. They were just dropping back, though. Which one? Wait, you're talking about. Okay, so I don't trade the Toronto Exchange. That's one issue. What about Joy? See, I don't. I just don't trade the Toronto Exchange. That's it. That's a little bit of an issue. Whoo. Yeah, T2 is gonna be something special. Ugh, Phase. Phase is the dumbest business model I've ever fucking looked at in my entire life. There is a gap of opportunity. Pin to the buy side. Now that is a little bit ridiculous, I will admit. And it's on the threshold. Whoa, 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 whoa. 8 days ago. Wait, what was 8 days ago? 8 days ago was 30. So the shorts would be underwater at like $15, give or take. See, this is what I don't like right here. They all reported on the 29th of August. It's literally just a short squeeze. But, like, you have to get in at the right time. That's the way I see it. But they have an awful business model. They have an awful business model. Awful. Yeah, exactly. Like, give me $1 billion and I bet you I could build a better business model than what they have. Seriously. That's the issue that I have with FaZe. They have no business model. And then people will go ahead and claim the metaverse, right? But what are they going to do in the metaverse that's different? Of having a stock. Oh, Takai short squeezes, dude. That's why. I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure about that one bit. I sincerely believe that FaZe is just the clan. Like, give me the market cap of FaZe, and I guarantee I could go ahead and create a, you know, like, a better clan than them. No business model. Look at this. Here we go. Cup. What are we doing right here? What's Tesla doing? Did Tesla pop yet? Doesn't look like it. Descending channel. I mean, I wouldn't doubt it because look at their cost to borrow. But, like, again, that goes down to statistics, bro. I'm all about the statistics. I would rather be DCAing American value stocks than hopping in these momentum plays. It is what it is. I have to have a business model that I could agree with. And I don't agree with FaZe's business model. That's it. I don't see it being relevant in the future, so I just can't play it. It's called Ortex, but yes. Oh, wrong one. And then what I do for a little bit more oomph, see, look, you can see the market cap right there. This has been on there forever, and it's been just kicking ass and taking names. But anyways. PTE is on there now. What do you know? This is my only, what's it called? This is my only FDA play. Please like and sub, by the way. Look at the price change. Look at the upside. Look how low the cap is. Yeah, me either. But that has the most upside. Even though it's not like the. I think what you were looking for was heavy, like the heaviest percentage. Here, wait, let's see if we could find that here. I know I used to be able to. Let's see. Oh wait, no, this is what I'm looking for. Sorry. Groupon. EVGO is also up there. Yeah, I love EVGO. I think this is the number you're looking for, though. $116 days, we'll call it. What was 116 days ago? June 9th. So the shorts won't be underwater until at least 1633 there. Alright. You wanted the out of the 3 of them? Or out of the 10 of them? See, you have to worry about market cap, though. And again, please like and sub if you have not already. Goes a long way. Wrong button. Maybe APRN. They got smoked today. Or it was either yesterday or today or yesterday, but they got smoked. VTNR might be up there. I think it's APRN. But they got, yeah, it's $3. I think that's the highest one. But they got absolutely smoked. Wow, look at that. We're going to add this to the list. We're going to do that up top, though. That way I don't fuck that up. And what was that other one? Fuck. APRN. Okay. I mean, but then you're okay. Then you're doing what they call, hunting short squeezes, and that could end up pretty, pretty shitty. Just saying, you could end up on the wrong side of it, and then it could go really bad really quickly. Whoo! Down to 200. I see so many people just rolling in and just like hanging out for like a minute or two. Please like and sub if you have not already. I know I sound like a broken record, guys, for all my usuals, but gotta do it. Gotta say it. I'm ready. I'm ready, Spy. Go ahead. I want to see Bitcoin and ETH just lift off. That'd be beautiful. What's up, pups? What's up? It was weird today watching, like, Spy move in correlation with Bitcoin more than it moved. Yeah, more than it moved with ETH. I was not expecting that. That's already blue chip. Fuck. That's actually a really good question. Maybe Carvana. But see, the thing is that I like VRM more than I like Carvana. What's up, Bill? LIDR, IoT, not maybe Ion Q actually, but I meant IoT. EVgo got a deal here. I'll show you. And they are the largest plug and play charging network. One sec, I gotta let the dogs out again. I don't know what the hell they're whining about, but they're whining about something. We'll just pull up Spy real quick. I'll be back in like 10 seconds. Which one are you on? You're not first, okay? Neo, absolutely not. I wouldn't go. I wouldn't say Neo. Fuck that. Kidding me? Neo's Chinese. You know that, right? This might end up being a blue chip. As crazy as that sounds, because it's trading at $1. Vroom could, well, FOA. I do have high expectations on FOA. Vroom essentially was a blue chip, like. $53 ish. From 70, 75. Because of the used car bubble. The used car bubble. That's what put like me out of business on my like the businesses I owned, was the used car bubble. No, they it's literally like Carvana. It's Carvana to a T, except they're smaller. Weird, right? So they pick up the car from your house, they drop it off. What? I don't know what you mean. You got a challenge for me? What do you mean? You got a challenge for me? I have no idea what you mean. What's the challenge? I'm not drinking beer out of my shoe. I'm chilling. I'm chilling right now, Frank. If I could pin the next short squeeze. You're the man. I appreciate that. I appreciate that big time. I hate this new fucking overview. Keep root on my list. I get to pick 3. That's easy. No, wait, hold on a second. If you're giving me more than 3, if you're giving me 3, then let me just, I gotta start over now. Oh, whoa. That's pushing it. I can't do 1 to 75. That'd be me fucking, that would be me guessing. I'm not gonna do that. What was 67 days ago? FOA. That's 1. T2 is going to be my number 2. PTE. Yeah. Yeah. Not financial advice at all. This is me guessing. Yeah. Yo, Tide low key. Hold on a second. I thought their short interest was a little bit higher. Trying to think. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go with AGFY, T2, and PTE. Again, guys, please leave me a sub and a like. It would be greatly appreciated. Just throwing that out there. Those are who I'm going with. I don't know. I mean, my entry on PTE was at 67 cents. I think. Hold on a second. I think I have it written down. No, I didn't. Fuck. We'll go from here. Fuck it. But I entered PTE last week. I told you guys about that. It was at 60 some cents. 67 cents. But it's chilling. I'd rather go CEI versus your Joy. Yeah, but I would do energy versus energy. Let me do CEI versus Joy over the course of 2 months. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on a second. Hold on. What are we doing? Did we clear my fucking key level? No, we didn't clear my key level. Fuck it. Alright, I gotta switch dogs now. One sec. Go outside. Good job, buddy. Thank you. I'm not disagreeing. I mean, those choices that I just picked were just me looking at a like Ortex and just tossing it down, like saying like, hey, maybe these ones. I'm gonna be way off. I know I'm gonna be off. Like the market is not that predictable. It's not that easy. All right, watch out on Tesla, guys. Watch out on TSLL though, in specific. Is that why my phone's doing its thing? Okay. We need to pop above the fucking that level right there. 368.82. That's all. Supply, and then rip. Treadmill under your table. I fucks with it. I mean, the next Chinese stock to come along is probably going to be the one to win that, just so we were all on the same page. Alright, guys. It's gonna rug pull very, very violently, and people are gonna be pissed. That's why I can't momentum trade while I'm streaming. I'm gonna feel like people are taking trades because I'm talking about it, and yeah, but alright. Well, I'm gonna hop off. I appreciate each and every one of you guys. I'll be on tomorrow first thing, but later, fam.